Evan's probably like, what the fuck? No way, there he is. Just he's like, I'm good, like 15 minutes ago, and then I just suddenly call him.
Uh,
All right, let's just do it.
let's
Fuck
just
it.
do it. Fucking let's beat Heavensward today.
Are you, are you ready to watch this one day after you already watched it?
I watched only some of it. You're gonna get past it. And I mean, what I did with Gavin was me watching it a few days after I did it with him. You did leave, though, to make sure you didn't get the spoiler, did you?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Also, did I really just have to finish that quest to fly? Not like I needed it recently, but man, I would have been pissed. You didn't
I
tell
also
me that it was the wife of Nidhogg as well. Is that a thing?
no. If you remember, uh, before they went up the mountain, they're like, Tiamon's at the top, Nidhogg's consort.
On sword.
So it's kind of, if you look up the definition of consort, it is a wife, husband, or companion, in particular the spouse of a reigning monarch. So it's a fancy way to say wife or lover.
God, I hate
Something.
old timey speak.
That's the whole game,
Just
Chris.
fucking say words. God damn.
Also, I have to re-log into the game because it didn't save my change of making the default audio source my ear in my headphones, so the game is coming out of my
Oh,
speakers.
yeah, that reminds me. Woo. Oh, what happened? Oh, for some reason the game decided to alt tab itself. Oh, I didn't read what that said because I had to click back in. We'll just investigate what a Moogle's doing up here, probably some shit like that, I bet.
That's what he said. He said, "What's a Moogle doing up here? Let's go in here and look."
I hope the volume is okay, though. Who fucking knows? Also, I wanted to try and fiddle with my microphone, because it has this very painful bassiness to it, I think, my voice. And I was like, it might be because the gain on the microphone itself is turned up. Hard to say. I was gonna do experimenting with that, but I didn't. Actually, what's the gain on the mic right now? I'd say that's about like 60 to 70%. I could probably crank that down. I don't know. What?
The ethereal disturbances aren't what you're looking for. You're looking for the ones that are marked destination.
But
Those are just weird things.
okay. Why are Moogles so considered so weird? I don't really know what they are other than mascot characters. Oh, well, I tried.
Doesn't work like that.
Wow. He was a good person all along. But you're not correct. Oh, I wonder if we're going to be doing something with those now. Oh, great. We have to go all the way back there and talk with the Moogle people.
We gotta talk with the other Moogles.
We didn't even explore this place. We just got here and saw a Moogle, and we're like, well, where's the dragon? We didn't even look, you know?
We didn't even look. But with Moogles are interesting and they could help.
Just getting me to spend money for no reason.
Chris, it's like $200 out of the thousands you own.
Like, doesn't consort sound like a right hand or something? Not so much a spouse. Honestly, a consort sounds like someone who you only do business decisions with. Maybe I'm thinking of another word though.
Consort sounds like a place you go to hear music.
Nope. Oh, 614, and then I have to walk there? Oh! Ah!
Chris, you have 400,000 gil.
That's not enough.
Gavin has like 90,000 now, because he keeps spending his money. You don't spend your money, Chris.
Well, speaking of, can you buy the shit that you showed me on Twitter? Yesterday. Because you can buy Gavin stuff.
Some of those might be drops only.
You think the Gavin stuff drops on, but you can
That's
buy.
because it was. I'm gonna look. I'll go home and I'll look. Why do you want both the ice one and the mistletoe looking one?
Yes. It's kind of like I tried looking it up to see where it was, and it only gave me the like mistletoe wand you get when you first start being a healer. And I'm like,
That's a
fuck
twig.
you, fuck you,
That's the
website.
twig. Why would you want either of them?
Also,
you have a Komasan staff.
Well, eventually I'm probably gonna pivot it out. I don't know, but the fucking Erosia database tells you jack shit about any item in the game. How do I get anything? I don't know. You're not gonna tell me.
It says it at like the bottom of the.
No. It just says, here's how you craft it. I'm never gonna do that shit in my life.
Chris, you. Also, I see you moved everything around like you said you were going to.
Oh yeah, wow, man, that was so long ago. It was like a week ago because I haven't played in a week. It's a sore throat. Yeah, I kind of hate how ugly it is, and I could technically fit it all on one bar, but I'm probably, well, all of Heavensward isn't going to use it, but like it's set up in rows on my keyboard, you know what I mean? So the positioning makes sense. Kind of unfortunate that we're in here. I can't really talk about it or really show it off. Yeah, I hate how wordy Alpha is. Oh, we're really happy that you let us talk to us, and we're so grateful you will let us do this. Like, just shut up!
I can't believe Chris still hates Alphino.
No, he's just so wordy. If I had to edit one of this guy's essays, I would probably just shred it. Do you even know where the churning mist is?
I'm sure we explained it.
Oh, it amounts to precious little. Precious little what? Ah, yes. Tale of Good King Moggle Mog, the 12th. How could we? How could we forget? So you're telling me they climbed down from the heavens on a rope?
Not necessarily,
Like,
but
imagine how bad the rope burn would be. How much upper body
yeah.
strength you would need.
More so, that's the mythology. So what they're basically saying is, hey, maybe it's a little bit true. Maybe there were Mughals in the sky before they went to the land.
Okay, but here's the thing about myths in this game. They always exist. That rope is real, and I want to find it. It's not even like, oh, the story's a little true. No, the story is always completely true. Are Mughals social creatures? Is that how it works? You can't go to the angry dragon world. You can fucking die. A lot, but that's okay. It's the plot of the game. Oh, that couch is going rabble, 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 rabble. It's just crazy, if you ask me. Right, where is she? I don't trust those guards at all.
Okay, I checked the market. The mistletoe cane and the ice cane are they only drop.
Wow,
They don't sell.
This is kind of unfair. You think that fighting the primal, who basically isn't even really a primal, wouldn't require a drop, but you know, the primal who's actually a primal would require drops because it's some really hard content too, you know? I'm just saying, you know, just
saying.
Just makes the most sense if you ask me. All right, so how far off are we from either of those things?
Oh, the ice thing you get from fighting Shiva Extreme, which we already did.
Wait, that we did extreme?
Well, we didn't do Extreme, but it's the A Realm Reborn fight, and I can just do the Extreme. Like,
Oh
get the
yeah,
drop.
we could just cheat.
We could just cheat and get it, because it's old content, it's not new.
I'm kind of surprised they allow that. Like, you think that they would limit that so that you would play with people who actually need to play it?
Yeah, but it's old. Who wants to actually play it these days? Not many people.
Oh, I mean, you know, a bunch of new players are playing the game, right?
Yeah, I'd like to do things legit where I can, though, but it was like a scheduling thing, you know. Had to make sure you could actually start. Because you were on the front doorstep of Heavensward for like many weeks, and I was like, I feel like we could do it if we wanted to, but that would be like multiple more sessions, probably.
Yeah, it's gonna have to happen after December 8th.
You mean
December
December
6th.
6th? Because the 7th servers will most likely be offline, and the 8th it'll already be too late.
I don't need servers.
I did just buy you something though, Chris.
Oh,
Hang on.
just don't let the Moogles know that we killed King Moogle Mog Station the 12th.
No, don't worry about it.
This is like me talking into a microphone. Like, you don't really know if anyone's there. You're just talking into it.
Yes.
Fucking stock or sound effects. Did I mention I hate the sound mixing in this game? Like, now these sound effects are too low, but the moment we get into a fight, you know it's gonna be loud as shit. Moglin. Why are ground Moogles more white?
Because, they are.
Like, you'd imagine that the Moogles in the clouds would be pure white, and then the Moogles on the ground would have a bunch of fucking dirt and shit in them, and they would be kind of a duller color.
Perhaps.
What about me? Does the light of peace shine brightly in me? Oh no! Is it because I've killed too many people?
Probably.
Dragon blood. Look, man, it was their fault. What? I did it too. I mean, they're right though. He doesn't sound like he's like, wow, you killed dragons, you're kind of a dick. It's like, well, dragons are gonna be pissed at you and they might come here and destroy our shit. I don't know why we're getting angry at them.
Yeah.
Oh no, do chores for us. I know what that means.
Just a little bit of chores.
Nice throne. uh, oh, that's really good.
Yes.
Not said your name, but like whatever, I'll take it. Oh, piety. Thank God. Oh, not what I wanted. Isn't this just Breath of the Wild?
What do you mean?
When you go into the Korok forest and they're like, do our 3 trials.
I guess. I guess that's what it is.
At least it's not like an instance. I thought they were all going to be instances. Like in Breath of the Wild.
Chris, wait.
Nope, I'm busy. I'm busy talking to someone right now.
Chris, I have to give you the thing. I bought you. There's a recolor of the mistletoe staff called the pine cane, but it's a little. I feel like it's a little less Christmassy than the mistletoe one. You can do the. You look at it and then click try on, see it.
In my inventory because this is full.
It probably is. You got a whole bunch of junk ones in there that you have never gotten rid of.
I don't like try on.
Why?
Why does it always make you naked?
You can click display gear, but it's only showing the one piece. That's why it makes you naked.
You can't really see the top of it. Yeah.
You can also hang on. Click the blue button on the left. Not the one that says display gear. It's in the middle, but it's the left blue button.
Okay, I mean I guess that's technically right.
No, that's the left.
Whoa.
That's the right. That's the right button. There you go.
Yeah.
Now also click the
blue
one that's third from the left that says sheath or draw a weapon.
That just makes it even taller.
You can also drag the camera around, like if you right click and scroll on there.
Right click. Yeah, I don't think blue works for this.
Well, I tried.
Hey, at least it's good to know your options. Oh fuck. Art. Alright. Guess we'll just do what's immediately here. Every time a quest needs you to talk to multiple people, all of the people are mean. Every single time. Why are you so big? What are you guys doing? Wait, what's this then? Oh, wait. Oh, is there a wall here? Is that the joke?
No, it's that it's on the upper level, so you gotta go up the ramp at the back of the area. That's the wrong ramp.
It kind of looks like it's doing it, right?
Nope.
Like, look,
If you
it's
turn...
the thing is right here, right?
Oh wait, maybe it is this one. No, it's not. It's even further up. So it's the other ramp. You can see this other ramp as you enter on this end. It's at the back of the area.
I don't know why they would hurt me like this.
Chris, it's not that bad.
Every time there's verticality in this game, I always end up hurt. Whoa! Man, so you couldn't even miss this one. Alright, where are we going at the top of this shit mountain? Whoa, is that the Earth?
No, that's just a plant.
I thought this was a hole.
No.
No.
I think part of the reason why you have... So, not only is your weapons box full of old weapons you've never gotten rid of, but you also have Yokai Watch weapons.
Well, but that shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I think all of those are in my inventory.
Most of them, at least. And the Yokai Watch ones you can put in the armoire. In the inn, so you don't even have to spend glamour prisms.
Oh, this looks right. How many spins was that?
A few.
Get it. An 880 or whatever.
You mean a 900 like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
Maybe. Is it 900?
It goes 180, 360. $540, $720, $900. I got stuck on the quick maths there for a second. I don't know why. I'm usually good at maths.
I'm definitely not. Alright, time to actually go somewhere. These things? Supposed to just kill these things?
Just kill them.
Alright. Nope. I moved wholly farther away again.
Wow, Chris.
For fates. So I have Holy 2 on Shift Holy. I was like, oh, Shift isn't a button, it's a macro. How convenient. I can put things like Cure and Better Cure, Holy and Better Holy. You know, things like that.
Yeah.
So that it's easy to remember.
Makes sense to me.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, that's kind of dangerous. Is the shit up there? Is that where it is?
I think there's some to your left, but you just missed it. Oh, wait, did you find the one that was down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're thinking of a different one.
It's that one that was there, I think, took Gavin a bit.
This one?
No, there was one you couldn't find.
There's one down there. There's one up here. Are these circles always accurate?
Yep, it's always within it somewhere.
Come on, there's
Or at
ground
least
there.
it should be. I'm pretty sure it's accurate for this one at least.
Whoa.
And you did say you already got the one that was more to the south of the circle. That's the one. That's the one I said you passed.
I thought you meant the obvious one. Actually, can you even get back over there? Okay. There's a gap. Like, when trying to explore Heavensward, there are always these gaps in the map that are really small, or sometimes there aren't gaps at all, right? And then you go to them, and it turns out it's a cliff, or it's a tiny gap that is an invisible wall. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Don't worry about it. You go flying.
But how is that gonna work in the sea of clouds when one of the aether currents is on a part that you can't get to? I was surprised that it went above 1,000. It's like, it's 1,000 yalms to the west, and I'm like, oh. Oh. Surprised the level up music didn't just completely interrupt the quest complete music like it usually does.
It does sometimes. It's random, whether it does or not. Sometimes the audio is funny like that.
To play both of them at the same time.
It should. That'd be funnier.
That
And
would
also
be
make them
awful.
make them, because they're overlapping, make them much louder. That would be perfect.
Oh, there. Okay, 2 different books. Okay.
One's a healer book, and one's, you know, the summoner book. Not all books are gonna have the same knowledge in it. Jeez.
As if you read them anyway. Are you really gonna do this? Are you really making me do this?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like, alright, here's a cutscene where they all come together. The thing I like about Alphino is that he doesn't take people's shit.
He only causes his own problems. And then other people's problems, sometimes.
War time, maybe.
I love lore. It makes me think about things.
We don't like any place, dude. Every time. Oh, it's the funny music.
It's the music for funny moments.
Grr.
What an angry man.
We could just summon him with a horn. All right. Uh-oh, I don't know about that. Was that supposed to be looking at the camera?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Then it just cut back while I was still looking in that direction.
Funny big sky moogles.
Oh, that's them waving goodbye. I'm like, what are they doing?
They're waving.
Well, first things first. Or maybe whisks us away. I'm genuinely surprised that these guys are like, slay dragons for us. Is the idea that before Nidhogg got pissed off, they were actually pretty chill with the Moogles, but now they're just angry at everything?
I don't know.
Because it sounds like they're incapable of doing anything with the dragons around. So what happened to the whale primal, by the way? I was looking into bug primal, and the flavor text said something along the lines of, now that we dealt with the whale, we have this guy, but we didn't deal with the whale.
No. The whale is later. I don't know what you read, but that's incorrect.
Like, look at the wiki page or whatever.
I'm trying.
Guys, we met sky Moogles. We're on a floating island.
That's cool. Also, the Hropkins they want you to slay, those aren't dragons.
No, they're just some random shit.
Yeah.
Are they a recolor perchance?
I don't know.
Oh, I wouldn't say a storm of anguish is unseen in Estinian.
In fact, it's rather visible. Chris, that's like 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, but like I'm not dealing with going up ramps and oh it's the wrong ramp and oh there's a gap that you can't actually get there from where you want to be. I'm not doing that.
It was like 30 feet away.
Is this the reason why this horn is significant? That was a sense. Is that gonna be explained? All the the girl played it when she was alive and oh something like that. That's what I'm expecting.
No, I feel like they already said it, but Race Felgar was like, if you need me, just call me on the horn. And he gave them a horn.
The Moogles?
Yeah.
Oh look, dragon hunting.
Oh yeah, this one's dragon hunting.
Like what the fuck? Oh, that's not anywhere near me. It's also not really anywhere near me. Maybe it will be. Wait. This is... Hold on. Okay, no, that's the... Okay, I got it. Wants me to go up. Summoning Stone. What, did they add a gotcha aspect to this game? Haha.
No, that lets you get a chocobo porter that just flies you to your destination like you could have.
Ow, my ears. Oh, these two lads are finally being relevant. Hey guys, how's it going? I have my whale dragon. I was really hoping I would keep stunning them whenever they tried to hit me. Ow. Up, I guess I killed them. Oh, that's because that's a lightning sprite. That's not right. Can I do all the Aether Current stuff now?
Pretty sure you can do it as you go.
Like if I do these side quests and then seek them out?
Probably.
Or is there a main quest I still have to do?
I mean, there's always a main quest that gives you the last one, pretty much, because it's like, alright, you're done here, now you can fly. Which, I don't know. Entirely because level geometry is made now that they have flying in mind. They're like, alright, so this part, we can't give you flying yet, because you gotta do this story event later, and we don't want you to sequence break going to this area yet.
I kinda did that earlier, huh?
What do you mean?
The
Oh yeah,
Dragon Tower.
Dragon's Tower.
Yeah, where are all the dragons?
They're around.
Die, bitch. Pretty small T-Rex. Evan, do you think T-Rexes had feathers?
I don't know.
Oh, I just have to kill more. These do I did only 3. Thank you, crits. Yeah, speaking of mashing, I was looking into getting a sound for when I'm reviving someone, but it seemed like everyone found it annoying. So I'm like, I guess I don't need it after all.
Some people like it, some people don't.
Okay, but okay, hold on. So is this where I'm supposed to go? Man, it's kind of dark here. Hey, Scoops. Even. Hold on, let me get off my wheel. Alright, there we go. Dragon in waiting. Oh, ship! Oh, this could be bad. Wow, that's a lot of dragons all of a sudden. I think there's a rock fell in there too. Oh, yeah. That wasn't even scary at all.
Yeah.
Thought it would take 5 years. What am I doing? Holding W. Moss dragon. Is it a dragon with moss growing on it? You! Be quiet! Is there a rock here? No? No?
No.
Oh, this was the side quest. I didn't even... Okay, I didn't even notice. When you guys have set up camp in, like, a better spot. This place is kind of a shithole. Can we just get rid of the rubble or something? Ugh. Weather? Oh, I can't read it. You think the reason why there's a bug tribe here is because all the dragons are up high in this place, and then all the bugs are small and on the ground? Kind of like how, in a bug's perspective, our heads are like way high.
I think that's going a bit much. I think it's just because Bug Tribe is kind of cool, so they put a Bug Tribe in the game.
Look, currents. You're gonna interrupt me, aren't you? Hold on. What? I hate you dragons with fucking really long necks for no reason. Oh my god. You stay down here, okay?
I think it still counts.
Oh, let's go! It doesn't! Fuck you, buddy! Even though the orange was on the pillar. I was just gonna try and read one box at a time. Like, I didn't want to pull out the Chocobo, but I guess I'll do it. You're gonna be like this.
Look, it's brown!
It's brown. Oh,
you
really?
You just walked right far enough away that it went back to its spot.
Yup, but now it's back, so like... Oh, that's great, its health is all the way back, but mine isn't.
Just make it dead. Look at the Chocobo, it's doing big damage.
Actually, it's been a while. Still no? Still no? Okay. We're getting there, though.
It does take a long time to level up your Chocobo to full. Very long.
Oh, don't worry, our adventure was interrupted right there. This kind of looks like an arena, like something's gonna come down and try to fuck us up. Look, he knows how to get firewood now.
Isn't that great? It's like character development. I wonder if we'll see a scene that will discuss our character's development in a minute.
Oh god, what is this? Defeat threatening monsters to the west of Alpha Node's location. Defeat threatening monsters to the east of Alpha Node's location. Are you a threatening monster, Lower Sky Lord? How can you be lower and a lord? Aggro on me, dude. You have a good design, you're like a dinosaur dragon, but don't you fucking aggro on me. It's a tree? Where is he anyway? Yeah, these guys are just vibing with their tails.
They are. That's what they do. Look, there's an Aether Current.
Don't. I feel like it would be really funny if they just put an Aether Current in a plane with a bunch of wind spirits. And that somehow worked. And just like find the Aether Current, you idiot. It's another tree.
what a terrible tree. Hurting people. Why would trees do this?
I mean, if it just, like, got into some technology, put some technology on itself, it'd be as strong as a raid boss.
Perhaps.
I don't know if I mentioned it during the Avatar fight, but I thought it would have been cool if the boss was just the towers. You had to prioritize which one to take down first. It's not actually a living thing, it's just like, you know, an actual machine that doesn't really look like a living thing. I think that would have been cool. They do that in Kirby a lot. Yeah, just sitting on stacks. Alright, now what? Isn't it supposed to be windy?
It's a little windy.
It would have been really funny if fire just got blown out immediately and they're like, guess we can't do that idea.
There he goes again about being the youngest man to go to college.
We get it, you were pulled up a few grades. A lot. I don't know if I like this camera angle on her. You're still a fool swinging a spear.
No thoughts, head empty.
I for brain. Wow. Actually had a reflective moment where he's like, my vengeance isn't fully a good thing. Oh no you won't.
Well, I said this to Gavin, though. I would call that character progress. Instead of saying, I'm going to kill the dragons, he's now saying, I'm going to kill the dragons if peace doesn't work.
I thought he was already saying that, but he's just really under the idea that it's not gonna happen. And I mean, so am I, because it's a video game. We talk we talk to the dragon and then it's over. And we don't get to see the other 3 areas because it's already been solved. Why is this minus 110? Why is this so bad?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need the teleportation money. Nice knowing you. What, you think I'm gonna be eaten? He only does that for people he likes.
Yeah.
I don't think you should make that joke when we're in front of him. Okay, but was she still alive when she got eaten?
Yeah.
Because that's what the image made it look like.
Yup.
Why not wait until she's dead? You know? Like,
Because then your souls can't intermingle and become one.
was she about to die? She didn't look that old.
Nope.
Like, you just kind of shot yourself in the foot there. You could have had a few more years of hanging out. What's this place called?
Zenith.
Zenith. That makes sense. Gotta love the spiral ramp.
It means something important is about to happen.
Dragons harness spiral power. How'd you guys get here? First, this is more important. Well, before we do this important cutscene, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
This is the perfect time to have a little cliffhanger thing. Boo, boo. All right.
All right. Now do a toot on the horn.
I was thinking about it, and the enemies for for the Alpha Nothing were probably trees because they would see him picking up branches and like it's like you're picking up the corpses of our friends. What the heck?
I get it now. That's pretty good.
Originally, my bathroom thought was, isn't all wood just firewood? And then it came to that.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was their dragon language.
There's dragon language. This is why I wasn't sure if Midgard Sormer stayed the same between expansions, because I was like, does he start speaking the dragon language? No, he doesn't. He still speaks Ingles.
I was like, I turned Japanese on somehow. Also, really fast on the call there. Like immediately.
So Hraesvelgar's depressed.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine.
By the 12, mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Dragon language.
Hraesvelgar, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
I mean, when you have depression, your
The
memory
truth
gets
about
worse.
your past. About Shiva.
Ooh.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
I don't know if he's gonna like this. She would have visited me first, right?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Watch this. Oh, that was it? Okay.
He's talking about Bahamut.
Fallen brood brother. I'm doing this because I don't know when the next line of text should be.
Because he's speaking dragon language.
I can't do a proper flow of conversation with this.
Then the spirit that answered me.
So this is a pretty big deal because the Hraesvelgar is basically telling you that primals are fake.
Well, we already knew that.
Yeah, but this time he's really saying it for real. Like you're not summoning anything. You're just kind of making it. You made an Ifrit. You made a Garuda. You made whatever.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgar.
It's not a
Zel's
real
desire
guard.
to heal the rift between man and dragon is real. And
Which
it has
just
borne
means
us this
Gaius
far.
was even more correct than before.
We would spare both our kind
Yeah,
and
I know,
yours
right?
the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and
I
forgiveness.
just now noticed the missing eye. Yes. Oh, how are you doing this? Now let me guess, the humans fucked it up. Oh, I was looking at that in the reverse way. Like the brown was the dragon. I was like trying to make out.
No, this is like painted on wood.
Well, Valphanon used this as his firewood.
I hope not.
Wow. A king did something evil. They ate the dragon?
No, they ate the eyes.
Oh, that's weird. Doesn't it give you power without eating it?
A little bit, but if you eat it, I bet that gives you more power.
I thought they were like, man, I do wonder what dragon meat tastes like now that it's here. Like, I'm kind of curious, too. You think they, like, had a bunch of eye gouging practice before this happened?
Probably. Chris, can you believe that the church would do revisionist history?
Well, the dragons aren't the bad ones, but the humans are? What? That's impossible.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because I lived through it. Fuck. It should be like, well, what were you taught, dude? Now I'm kind of curious.
I mean, let's trust Estinian's version of events. After all, he did go to Catholic school.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Man, you are so quiet in comparison. I feel like my ears are getting blown out.
I mean, when you're talking to a dragon, you really gotta crank up the reverberation and the echo. Just make it very big voice.
Then the seed lies within us.
You remember when we did that fight and some of the people drank blood and turned into dragons?
I do now.
Yeah, Nidhogg's actually just trying to make people in Ishgard really depressed, so they betray
I have borne
Ishgard
witness
and
to
become
such a
dragons.
transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them. 12, forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
I'm like, what?
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
It's torture.
It's just kind of like he just wants to fuck with you a little bit. Just like, you know.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
But I have the eye, so
Let's talk to Nidhogg.
Still true, though. What are you saying? Dragons have a really bad perception of time? And he's like, dude, it just happened yesterday.
That's kind of pretty much what he's saying. They live so long that 1,000 years is practically yesterday to them.
It's like quarantine time. What if we just blew the horn again?
I don't know. And that's where Gavin stopped yesterday when Hraesvelgar said all your gods are fake and you're doomed, and Nidhogg kind of just likes torturing you for fun.
I don't think it's fun, but you know.
Well, no,
Yeah, kind of fun,
you know.
I guess.
For his satisfaction might be a better word to use, not for fun.
Well, that's the end of Heavensward. We're just gonna give up.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
Yeah, I still have some like
What is there
quests
to
and
be
stuff
found
to
in
do
the
there.
east?
Aether Cairns.
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
I mean,
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgar.
I mean, is it like if we kill
Your
him,
efforts
the
at
dragons
parley have
won't
come to
care
naught, Lady Iceheart.
anymore?
I would see Ishgard saved, and for that,
I mean, all
Nidhogg
the
must die.
dragons that
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal
say it.
yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
like all the
Nay,
dragon
lady.
without a leader,
I
the
would
dragons
but
would have
pierce
no
its
guidance
vengeful heart.
who are under Nidhogg.
When Nidhogg dies,
Oh, wait,
this
hold on.
war shall die with
I
him.
can turn that off now.
Yeah. So
But don't the other dragons also remember what happened? So wouldn't they also, they're kind of under the same idea he is? We'd have to kill all of them?
Not necessarily. So Ratatoskr dies because Thornton the First was like, let's eat the eyes. And then Nidhogg got really mad, but all the other dragons got really depressed. So it's only really Nidhogg who's doing it. All the other dragons are just sad forever.
Yeah, maybe they'd like us to stop this and make peace again.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
I don't know, we have the protagonist. And his,
Even behind
his
the stout
seven
walls of
friends.
Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won.
Or is it going
Yet
to be
he proposed to contend
23?
with the beast in his own lair.
In
That's a good
close
face.
combat, this
No, alliance
will
raids
afford
are
us an
only in
advantage.
the patch
And if the
phases.
tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I say, we eat it.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Probably.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
You gonna pipe up? No?
No, just thinking.
That I should be blinded
Many
by
thoughts
my own
head full.
lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Uh-oh. Depression.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
I'm glad that his voice is consistent. It's like he was walking away.
It would be like, leave for this.
What will it? Can you like slow down for at least a second so I can hear you? Quest accepted! Yay!
We did just learn a bunch of depressing truths, but quest accepted! Yeah! That's always fun when the quest was accepted.
Waiting to inhale. What? Now it's a sad song, not so much a desolate song. Okay, hold on. What is that over there? Man, are we really doing this, guys? Okay. They waited until I moved though, so at least there's that. Oh geez, you're dead already. Oh my god. So are those big planet things? Or are those like relatively small?
I think it's a bit large, but it's not an actual planet, it's just some weird... Like, it's not the small planet from Sonic CD.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was like, is it just you can build a house on it, or?
It's kind of like a weird plant. And from what you can see, the interior of it looks rather hollow, so I don't know if you would build a house on that.
I might. build this in, right? No? Hold on. Yeah. This might be the way to go, but I'm looking at all these lines in the land and it's making me worried. Oh, that's an accident, but I'll take it.
How many do you have in this area?
Not enough.
I think that one didn't count you as getting it, so I think you only have 3 left to find.
Like how it has to like respawn them. Like, Jesus Christ. Size just shreds them. Why are they so weak?
Weak little babies.
Like how these fights only exist to have like waypoints for you to follow across such a long distance.
Kinda.
Purple crystal. What's purple crystal do?
It's lightning.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that shit. What do we do with this last color? I don't know, dude. Oh, this thing's kind of gross. Ah! You motherfucker! Actually, that's just kind of how the dragons are, right? I just see one of these guys, and I'm like, that one guy pissed me off.
Yeah.
Are we good? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, hold on. I mean, isn't Nidhogg, like, just not aware enough? Like, I guess that has to be it.
What do you mean?
Like, to go back to the insect metaphor again, like, you know, if they're just, like, ants in your house, or around your house, then you kind of want them all dead, even if, you know, some of them didn't get in your house, just because they're ants.
Yeah.
You don't really, like, trust them. That's probably what Nidhogg's feeling. You know, I get it. Oh, you're just right here. Weird bug dragon fella. Is there another one? Yeah. Why are these guys stronger than the big dragons on our path?
Because...
Look, another one. Just do what we do in Fates, and then gather them all together, because they hate me. Oops. But then actually be able to do this. Size is only 45 seconds.
Again, though, since you're playing solo, the only real benefit a size has is that it's off your standard cooldown. So, like, you can do a size while all your other moves are cooling down in that, like, 2.5 second window. The real benefit is that Asides is like, hey, it's like doing Holy, but Medica goes off at the same time.
I was just like, it's holy, but it's more damage, so it ends these encounters quicker.
It does that. It is more damage. It does that too. But also, if you're actually in a party and you do Asides, it's like, and you also healed the rest of the party a little bit when you did that Holy, pretty much.
So do other players get Medicud, or is it only people in your party?
People in your party.
I'm pissed. I think, fuck these people. The healers are so goddamn useless outside of dungeons. Jesus Christ. Maybe do 400 hours of this shit. I'm not actually helping these people. Does the healing zone at least work?
I'm pretty sure it does, yes.
Can only do that for
Is
the
that it?
fucking snow quests, but... Like, what is the point? Why would you not make it so you can heal people?
That would be the area.
Doesn't make any sense.
I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Tempestuous.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Why did he say it like that?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Like, I know it's gonna be different, but it would be really funny if it was just the same thing again. Like, yeah, just... We already know how to do this. Nice. Sid. He thinks we want to kill Nidhogg. That's not it. To where? Like, if we were playing Final Fantasy XIV hard mode, I would be completely lost right now. Foundation? Would have fooled me, dude. Don't tell me we're gonna have to walk all the way up here again. You're not Sid. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it'd be smarter if we went to the airship and then we're like, hey, have you seen Sid? You know that guy? And we're like, oh yeah, Sid.
I know Sid. He's from Final Fantasy.
Oh, is that Spanish?
What's Spanish? Oh,
Someone
someone
in
made
chat.
a message. Okay, yeah, maybe.
So I'm assuming minions aren't canon, right?
No, they're just fun little. They're just little accessories that you can fully further personalize your funny little self.
Like, they'd see Midgard's armor there on your shoulder and be like, what's that? don't have a symbol. Why would we not go there first? I just don't know. Let's go to that place that I don't know how to say. Whoa, it's Sid. I thought we were gonna go on a whole General White chase.
Nope, there he is.
You think he was waving his hands like that for the entire explanation? Just make a dragon-proof ship.
That would work. Just make some just put on the anti-dragon mode, and then you go through, and then there's no problem.
I mean, you know, all those materials you guys are putting in our airship in our house, that's for an anti-dragon mode, right?
Probably.
The reality of the situation is Sid thinks that the Enterprise could do it. He just doesn't want to risk it, let's be real.
Probably.
It's my baby. Folk music again.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
What, one person?
It's a one-person airship.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
We're gonna have to, like, pull this thing all the way up to
In
where
other
we
words, there
were.
are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I won't forgive the pun, it's unforgivable.
Tataru, what's happened?
We're being called heretics again.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Back to Alda.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Nice.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Well, we don't know what the word is. What's the word, you heard?
I haven't heard.
It would be funny if we just left Estinian over there, going on an adventure in a completely different country.
Guess what we do? That.
Well, didn't he say, like, go send someone to Estinian to tell him that it's being worked on?
Yeah, they did actually, though. But it's funny because Estinian's just gonna kind of stand there while you tend to this matter.
See, are there any fates that I hate around here? That one's okay. That one's okay. I think these ones are okay. I guess we go into there. Raoban, how's your arm? Oh, we don't get to see it.
Thank you for coming.
Put a cape over it.
No thanks are necessary,
Oh, no,
General.
wait, no, we didn't.
I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I
No, he's got a
complain.
cape
No,
and he's
we
got
don't
a.
have a cape.
Thanks to Higirian's
He's got a cape and like a big
administrations,
shield
I've
plate.
regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Yeah.
Aye.
Obviously.
Some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Yep.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was. and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I mean, you seem pretty good with one arm still.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Nod. What? Where the hell is this place?
That's still Western Thanalan.
Okay. It had the dots, and I'm like, what? Didn't even realize that this rock shit is above here. Isn't that really dangerous? Like, what if this just falls? That's so dangerous.
Oh well.
I might as well turn on the light in my room while we wait. Oh! He didn't trip for that cliff! Oh! Man, I remember this place. It's been a fucking while. Thanks for telling a stranger the location of this woman's house. Oh god, what did I figured they would just mark it. It's close, right? Probably this one. Wait, but there's a second house up here. Imagine living in that. That would be awful. Wow.
Whoa.
Implying I was just gonna come into your house and grope your wife or something?
Gross.
Like, hello? Oh, hello. Did she not hear us come in?
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh, you think we're gonna fall for that one? The game showed your name. Look at her fucking face.
Raban.
I think I know who you are.
General Alden.
That's the second time he walks straight into the camera.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
It's Lolorito.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
I wouldn't say it like that,
When he
but sure.
learned of Nanamo's intention
Omega.
to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Voice acting, it's like great, but also very
'Twas
distracting.
plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji.
How do you roll your
We
R's like
weren't
that?
entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
That was a lot of the shell companies.
Ah, Ilberd.
Like, Alpha needs to have nothing to
his
say.
services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap
Forefathers.
that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things.
Well, like what?
What did he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's
He's pretty
entertaining
chill
little
about this still.
outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
I'm just sick of that guy. Like, Jesus. So annoying.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General?
General.
Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
That wasn't a crime, if you ask me.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Fuck. I like how his toads are
If you
melded
would,
together.
Lord Lolorito?
You only got so many polygons you can deal with.
What? What is this?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
What if it kills her?
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Like, why isn't there a cap on it? That seems really dangerous.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
I kind of changed your tone on that one.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
There's no way it's gonna be that easy. It's never that easy. I mean, it'd be great if it were that easy, and we can go back to dragons. But, like, it's never that easy. You okay over there? You're still, like, kind of... Ooh. Ooh, you know what that look meant.
So really what was just revealed is that about halfway through Teledji's plan, Lolorito took the plan, and instead of being where, like, I'm Teledji, I'm going to get a big Omega, and I'm going to be in control of the whole, I'm going to control the whole economy. Lolorito was like, what if I stop you? and I maintained the status quo exactly.
You know, for the lulz.
Yeah, but it's not a good thing either, because Lolorito's like, I'd like to maintain exactly the status quo, and no improvements will be made. We live in a society, and I would rather not improve it somewhat.
This society benefits me, so I mean, hey.
It's sort of like, what if
American politics right now?
Yeah, more so it's like, what if Elon Musk was like, what if I get a big gun, and Jeff Bezos was like, I'd like Amazon to keep going, so I would like you to not have a big gun, and then he got some other guy to kill Elon Musk, just out of coincidence.
Okay. Alchemist Guild? You're close to the... Oh, no, right. It's... Okay, I was gonna say, this looks like the place. But it's not? What's this blue bag? Sundry splendors.
The Sundry Splendors lets you buy tombstone stuff without going to hubs, I think, sometimes.
So wait, what happened to the shipments of sleeping potion stuff?
They're done. They don't need any more. They
No,
don't
but
need to
like,
keep her asleep.
but like, what what happened to that? Was that just a lie, or like, is that still going on? And we're like, oh, whatever.
No, they kept doing it because they had to keep her sleeping, and now they're done. They're like, here's the end. The whole trick is over now. Goodbye. Society will resume as it was. I get to keep the economy being me with my big economy.
So we did end up finding that out. It just so happens that he was also there because he knew we were gonna be there for some reason.
Yep, and he was gonna reveal that it was all a big trick.
You didn't even tuck her in? That's what Robon's thinking right now.
Yes.
Just kidding, it's poison. Robon killed the Sultana. I was half expecting her eyes to open and they would be like red. She'd be evil.
Evil potion.
It's like, man, they have a potion for everything.
Having the longest dream.
Don't worry, you're awake now.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
And Chris did all of his fates in Thanalan when he could, so there aren't that many monsters around.
So that's kind of how it goes. It's like on one hand, hey, she's not dead, which is a good thing, but on the other hand, let's make social progress. That's over now, it seems.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
So are they gonna tell her? But you can't go along with your plan. Is that what they're gonna tell her?
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government
Oh,
of
no,
Ul'dah
okay.
into the hands of its citizens.
That's not really status quo, is it?
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
And she's not allowed to drink from chalices anymore.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Is that why you guys have an arena in your city?
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
They're still like working on it. They aren't there yet.
They're
Are
getting
you privy
closer,
to new
though.
intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well. 'Twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Hey, what was the Agrias again?
That's the airship that has a Midgard Sormer wrapped around it.
Oh, that far back.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Now you remember the Agrias, though,
maiden
because that's their
flight was a
biggest airship they
success, I
ever
hear.
made.
I should imagine Emperor Varus is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Well, here's what we do. We get another dragon to wrap around it and plummet it into another lake.
My lords and ladies,
We're kind of like in that part
it is
of the
time
story,
to
aren't we?
repair the damage caused by Telegi Adelegi and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
So yes, Lolorito just did say, hey, let's not do social change right now. Let's just keep things going.
Like, I'm surprised that he didn't make that, like, I'll give you this
Tis well
potion,
that the
but
Sultana
only
has
if you
awoken.
promise.
The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Yeah, we know. That's your character flaw.
I have decided to
But
disband
it's
the
also
Crystal Braves.
What do you mean you've decided? It's already happened.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
You're still in charge? I know the guy who got them all to betray you, like, is bowing down, but you're still in charge? Is that a thing?
I think it's a formality at this point. Like, I think he's basically saying, we're not gonna do the Crystal Braves again. That's for sure.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down
Oh,
and
shit.
held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I
Peaceably?
think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
I mean, they didn't actually do much, though, did they?
They did a little bit.
Other than, like, everything
I need not
against
tell you how
you.
deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
You're 16,
As
it's
ever.
okay, dude.
It is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Like, this part of the sentence sounded a little distorted. I don't know. Anyone else heard that one?
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we
Raids.
might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Yeah, that is a good point. Now that there's, like, peace again, kind of, where the fuck is everyone else? Shouldn't they have told us that if they know?
We don't know.
Wow, these are just awful. Oh, hello. Yeah, her blood is super thick and stuff, but, like, she might be fine. Like, is this ancient times? Are we still kind of in ancient times here? Like, would
What do you
they know to, like, have someone go into the Sultana's room and then, like, raise her arms a little every so often to move them around a bit?
Hard to say. I feel like probably. I feel like that's a probably.
I love how they move down the stairs. Under the rise.
You could go in there again now.
Oh, I missed this place.
Did you really?
I was kind of comfy not having to report back to a single place every 15 minutes and just continuing on with what I wanted to do, which was exploring a Dragonland and stuff. That was pretty good.
I mean, I feel like there's less reporting back to centralized location as you go, though.
And now that Minfilia is maybe dead, kind of a
Maybe.
good thing.
We don't have to bother with her.
I'm a free spirit. I have my friends who have different ideologies and Alpha now. Midgard Zormer's there somewhere, maybe. We don't have to report back to the king of Ishgard or whatever every time we figure something out, because we don't want to. Also, is this it? These are the only people who were loyal to him? Do you think in his head there's like a bigger crowd?
I feel like maybe. So now all the leftover Crystal Braves are just regular Scion members. Like, they're not the major members, but they're like the background members you sometimes see around the office.
I mean, they might as well be the major members at this point, because there are no major members.
Now he's sad, emotionally.
That would have been really funny, though, if these guys just replaced the other Scions, and that was it.
I would find that funny.
It's like, ah, Minfilia. That's not my name. Who? Aloyak?
That's one of the 12.
Those guys only ever come up in, like, rhetoric, and that's about it, huh?
Kinda, yeah.
How could primals be real gods when there are already real gods? Is that what they are? The 12? I don't even...
Those are the 12 are the 12 deities that the player races believe in.
So there are gods.
Are there?
Well, they're deities. That's a god.
I think the whole question is whether or not they actually are real, given that, Ifrit and all that stuff were made up.
We can actually see them. Clearly they're fake. That's not how gods actually work.
Like, I don't know if you remember from Gaius's speech, but he was like, the 12, that's just, like, primals. What's wrong with you? Your belief in them is no different than the Beastmen. Gaius was like, full, no gods, only men ideology. That was his plot.
Yeah, but, like... I don't feel like we're going crazy over them for the sake of Crusades to that degree. You know what I mean? Like, they're so irrelevant relative to the primals. Oh, fuck, why'd I do that? They're just like, hey, pick your birth month, I guess.
Yep.
Was it in here? Oh, okay. Like, the cutscene whisked me away. I was like, where did they take me? Through the big gates?
They're in the Sky Steel Manufactory, which is also where you can learn to play Machinist.
Sorry, Evan, can you speak a bit louder? I can't hear you.
Why not?
This Machinist is pretty loud.
Oh, yeah. It's where you can play Machinist! The gun class!
I'm surprised that Estinian actually came back. He's like, okay, I'm getting kind of bored of this place. Bolt of oddly specific undyed woolen cloth. God, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, you're here. The camera's panned down. I couldn't really see you. Oh, are we gonna do it? Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. We could probably admit that we literally talked to dragons all over the place and then win a fight. And then it's all completely fine. Nidhogg Slayer. Oh. Uh-oh, spoilers. Uh-oh, spoilers. I don't think we talk it out peacefully with Nidhogg. Would have been a little less on the nose with that one, maybe.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
How do you say it like that?
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
You did what?
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
But how? What? You what?
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis
He
true
already
that
told
many
me.
of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
The only reason you were able to do it was because we were here, dude.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In
You didn't
this
ask to
instance,
recall.
the
It just
journey
happened.
was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
But we only did it as like
Aye,
a
that they would.
coincidence.
Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Yes, that was kind of obvious. Oh, he's pulling it out again.
I am under no illusions.
Now remember, I
Nidhogg's
have
might
this.
is legendary, but with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so, and I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light
And
at
his
my
7 friends.
side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Are there?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland?
I want to do it. I want to see how this
I
ends,
swore an
though.
oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
You think like with those knives, like big long sharp claws attached to his arms, that crossing his arms is like really dangerous?
Should we fail, and Nidhogg
But Chris,
slip
the
through
armor
our
looks
grasp,
cool.
who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy See zealots?
I mean, yeah, you can't really see either, so.
But that just makes him cooler and mysterious.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light.
I could probably make it happen though.
That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino. By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
But I did the whole adventure with you guys. I've grown. Oh my god, he's so short.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Here, you want my emotes? Have some light
Well,
sticks.
my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
The Cool Kids Club.
Just for us.
So like, are we gonna cut the eye in half and then we each get a half? Is that what we're gonna do? Like, I only have 2 of my crystals. We're like preparing for this. Like, geez. We still have like what, 2 whole areas left in this expansion though? Oh. Da, 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 da.
I know when we first started, you were like, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the jingle, but I really do like that every expansion, the quest jingles change.
Yeah,
I think it's a neat touch.
Not monotonous. It's just really funny when you have this song, which is already going in on the organ, and then you have this jingle that's a slightly louder organ going over that organ. It's just like a cacophony of sound.
I think it's a neat detail to have different jingles.
Is that floating? Okay. What is Justinian gonna sit on my lap or something? You think Nidhogg intends for these castle parts to be floating around here? He's like,
I think he just maybe he saw it and he liked it, so that's why he went there. Anyway, dungeon.
It's like decorating a house. For here? From here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. What a great
Dungeon.
point for the bathroom. So like I'm thinking about it, and I was thinking about it at the time. I'm thinking about it again. Do you think how do you pronounce Iceheart's real name? Oh, Zevin. Maybe Evan's going to the bathroom too.
Oh, her name is Isael.
Isael?
Yeah.
Just email, but Isael?
Yeah.
Do you think she she's still thinking about when she called how do you pronounce the name of the dragon that we talked to?
Grace Velgar.
Grace Velgar. Do you think she's cringing when she called him my love?
I think she's cringing.
Like
she was like, "I'm Shiva," and he's like, "No, you're not. You're fake Shiva. You're not real."
Like calling him my love is like, it's crazy. Also, look, you can see my name in the thing there. That's weird.
What thing?
In the entrance effect.
Oh.
Does that mean that my name is actually there? In the world?
It's rendered in like a similar way as that particle effect, at least. This is also the dungeon where the mistletoe staff is.
Why here?
I don't know.
Well, is it just a random drop?
It's just a random drop.
Lightning. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, they're so small. He's very long, that's how you can tell. Also, what? No one asked what happened to the. Oh shit! No one asked what happened to the other dragon's eye. It's like that went missing. What's the story behind that one? Look upon yourself. Oh! I guess that does that. Well, watch where you're going, dude. You're gonna crash into that crystal.
He seems nice.
I mean, you think at this point they'd be on first name basis after how much they fought?
Whoosh.
I thought we were gonna crash, and then that's why we're going through the entire dungeon. And then we meet him at the end.
No, let's just park down here. It's like a little platform.
Why not park where we want to go?
You know.
Oh, I love this one. Oh shit, this song's going. Oh, it's only 4 people.
It's just a dungeon. It's not a trial or a raid.
Quaint. Alright, I don't know my buttons, so get ready for that one.
I'll be ready for that one.
It's a little harder to do while still pressing W. Yeah, actually, that might be a problem. I might have to rebind that one.
Don't worry, I've got this. And let's stop right here.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Why can't I use you?
What can't you use?
I think I might have to rebind that as well. One of the things. I don't know what you're about.
Also, don't forget Asylum.
Oh yeah.
That's the movie. Yeah, you got that. It's like doing a second regen on me while I'm standing in a pole.
Oh, why did you attack that person? Where's our other DPS? Ah, why are you aggroing on me?
Don't worry, I got him.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh god. I mixed up where the heal buttons and the DPS buttons were. Oh my god! Here, wait, give me a sec. I have to swap these. Alright, there we go. One of them I can't use yet.
Alright.
Can't use Cure 4.
Rangda. That's his name.
Ow. That might be unnecessary.
So like the guy in the chat said, if you have a tether, you run into one of the statues on the side.
Okay, I didn't read that because I was too busy looking at it.
That's why I said it. To assist you.
Ow.
That was a knockback. A rather spicy one.
Okay, so what
All right.
run here and then what?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
okay,
you
I
can come
see.
back. I think the
He's
tether is
still-
like a it's either a damage over time or an upcoming attack that you basically change what he's focused on. I think this is the one you want to stand in close for. Oh, that's good.
Ow,
Oh.
bitch.
That's a fun thing when the ad comes up and it's just like, haha, healer, get hit. Oh, the samurai's not looking too good though, but you got him.
I can't even cure this paralysis. Ow. Wrong button.
It's dead. Time to jump in the hole.
terrible dragon appears before you.
It's terrible. Ah!
But didn't do anything.
It did 700 damage that I almost instantly re-healed. Let's also pull this guy up here and stop on this platform because I do know this is a bit of a nasty pull.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
I don't know what's happening over there, but
I don't like it.
oh, what am I doing? There's still something. Oh, okay, we're good.
No, I think the broodlings do like a final attack when they die, though, that pings you.
Woo. You're back? You are back again? Ah.
Ugh. Get out of that.
It's R. That's what it is.
Always takes a bit getting used to your new controls, but I'm sure you will get there.
Yeah,
because I
I'm like,
believe in you.
oh god, like what is Medica do? Ah, I'm not looking at the health bars at every waking moment.
No, you're still doing fine. Again, there is the thinking in the binary of am I alive or am I dead? If I'm alive, healing's doing fine.
There's definitely a bit of oh god, I don't have control of what's happening right now.
What do you mean?
Like I have to look down to figure out, like I have to find Medica 2 and then figure out what the button prompt is, but at this point I'm probably not gonna remember that. Oh. I have to remember I have fast moves.
Yeah. Fast moves.
Oh, no, he needs it. I mean, it doesn't do damage, so.
Oh. More dragons? Can you believe it?
Like, it's kind of rude that we're waking them up, though. Oops.
That's good.
Is anyone gonna pick up that loot? Oh, it's a different one.
It's a different one.
I'll grade these because I need better earrings. As in, appearance-wise. Stuck with these generic ones for eons.
Yascudus.
This guy. Looks like a Spider-Man. poison drips down its body. Sounds like I'm gonna have to Suna.
Well, you know what they say is sooner rather than later.
Wait, no, I can't Suna this one. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Disease. Okay, I can Suna that one. Ah, I'm being attacked. Never mind. I don't know what disease does, but let's get that off of you. I don't like this thing being next to me. I'm gonna move over here. Don't aggro on me, hello?
Okay, so apparently disease is both slow and also...
This guy's after me?
Oh, that's guy's after you. Hey, now he's not.
Uh-oh. Sisters. There's boys on me?
Don't worry, because they're about to not be on you anymore. Because he literally just died.
Whoa, look at the circle on the stairs.
What do you mean?
Do you have the blue circle under you? You target yourself and then walk up the stairs.
Oh yeah, I see. It's like a weird shadowy bit. Alright.
Can't get over that guy going, yeah!
Alright, and this pillar is about to fall down.
Ah, how convenient. This isn't like Mario 64 where we have to jump and go, woo, next to it.
Nope.
Oh, that would have been funny if it killed that guy. I would have loved that.
Unfortunately, it didn't.
I thought that said nerd.
Did you say nerd? Not nerd, node.
You're not groovy. You're a nerd. You're fighting here?
Yeah, we're fighting here. There's another pillar. But it's not that many guys, so...
Good to remember
the
Lily heal.
Yeah.
Lily heal.
Because you do know it's a heal
Whoops.
that's free.
Lily heal! There we go. Right. It's the right person that time. Maybe it's best to save it for when I'm running out of E.
Loot!
More loot, because they're dragons, right?
Yeah, I get it. Dragons, you know. From dragons.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change regen. Ah! Oh! Oh!
You're fine.
Uh-oh. And poison. God, that is so loud.
Now comes the part where there's a bunch, I think.
Look at these guys. If you could sit down, you know. Yeah, maybe not. These things refill pretty quickly. Whoa, now it's a bunch. It's the party. Ah, get away from me. Ah, get away from me.
There we go.
Oh, that's a lot of arrows on me. Oh god, that's a lot of wings flapping. Oh my god. Ow.
Okay.
Ow. Mamma mia. Oh wow, they were very weak.
Yeah.
No chest around here?
Nope.
There. Mapping the realm. Oh, who's this? Need some heals, buddy? What? Is it just Nidhogg here? What?
Right here, it's him.
This is only half of Heavensward. A greater
Yeah.
plot is unfolding, perhaps.
There is one segment, like the guy in the chat says, is that Estinian's going to need to be kept alive by you at one point.
All right.
I'll let you know when it comes, though.
Can we move him? Can we move the dragon closer to him so that he's in camera?
No, you don't need that.
Okay. Ah! Whoa! 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 I don't think everyone's close enough, actually. It's a pretty big arena. Ah, almost! Why are you floating?
So we gotta get rid of that. That's bad.
Ow. Heal myself.
And we're good. Well, that Dragoon doesn't look so good. But no, they look better. You're good at your job.
Look, they look like his eyes. Haha. On range, my favorite.
Alright, so now he's gonna go away and there's an ad phase, and we have to stand back here and you have to make sure Estinian does not die. Because they're primarily, because he's holding the eye, they're gonna aggro on him the entire time.
He has a lot of HP. What is
It's
he,
not
a
that
super
hard.
tank?
No, it's just not that. It's not too hard. It's just you have to, like, the only time I failed this boss is when the healer was like, "Oh, I didn't know I had to heal Estinian."
Yeah. What is this, an instance? From the beginning of A Realm Reborn?
No. Hey, look, it's a bigger dragon.
Ooh, ow. Oh, hello? Okay, whatever you say, dude.
Alright, now Estinian made a shield and you want to stand in the shield because Nidhogg's about to do a big explosion. I told you it's a big explosion. Yes.
I'm like, is it all close to death already? Ow.
No, it's pretty close.
Oh, Estinian, you okay, buddy? Okay, he's got. It was perspective. I thought he was being engulfed by the flames. Yeah.
Okay, now the Dragoon's doing the limit break. We're good.
I didn't even think we were halfway through that fight. He's not dead, so yes, trousers of aiming. Hey, where's my thing?
Unfortunately, it didn't drop.
Evan, where's my thing?
It didn't drop. I gave you the one that looks similar to it, but it's blue and it doesn't match. I can only do so much. Wow, they both commended you because they think you're great. Even though you didn't know your controls.
I'm getting the hang of it. Fates in A Realm Reborn aren't really the best at that.
Teaching you how to play the game.
That, you know, saying, here, you can use all of your tools. I thought he was revving up a fireball, but he's just yelling. Hey, it was our only chance. Give him some flattery, you know? Oh, it's still red. Are you sure you want it back?
It got a little diseased in the time it's been gone.
No! This ends here!
Really put on the voice for that line.
Oh God! That's where my brain is. It's okay, even if he lands on the ground, he'll still have 1 HP. Yeah, Midhog's not looking too good. Whoa, did you see that face?
He was having fun with it.
Oh, he's red now. Is that a Dragoon thing or is that blood?
No, that's just a lot of blood.
Wow, that's funny because he kept talking about how he'd be covered in the dragon's blood by the end of this, and he is.
Yeah. I was gonna reference that. I was like, I didn't remember that in retrospect, but earlier he was like, I'd be surprised if I wasn't covered crimson in blood by the end of this, and I was like, yeah, there he is. 'Cause that actually happens, and it just did happen.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Did they just take this armor and then, like, paint it red and then put it on him?
And then they called it blood.
You think Gavin's gonna do that?
I don't know.
Oh, why that one over there? Is it because I didn't kill the whale and the whale is the other one? We just gotta skip past that one?
Maybe it's because this one's kind of a pinkish red. No, it's actually just flat out pink. It looked redder.
Like lightning. Or something.
It's like purpley pink. Well, whatever. Echo flashback.
I'm surprised I can concentrate. I'm sure Stydia is just going. Rah! Rah! Is this supposed to be a flashback? Oh wait.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
What, did he, like, put it back into his socket?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Huh. That's what we're thinking now, huh?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
You're just kind of depressed. He's not really
With
mad.
Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Where do you put those?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king.
Such a stupid joke.
Though Nidhogg be
say it.
defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
I should say you should pay
As one
attention
who
to the
partook
last
of
knights,
Ratatosk's
to the
strength,
last names of the other
It shall be my
knights.
penance to bear a knight's arms
Oh,
until
you know
death
me.
grants me leave to retire.
I'm not gonna do that.
When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
The president.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
I'll just flat out say it though, the last names of the other knights is the names of the noble houses of Ishgard.
Yeah, I figured as much. I just didn't remember.
It's like, that one guy was like Fortomp, and then the
Fare
other
thee
was
well, my brother
Dismail.
knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
foot is down. He is taking no more words. Alright, I guess,
What
you'll be the
cruel
king. Oh, no, they're still
jest
going.
has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
How long ago is this?
I think they revealed that by the end of the flashback.
Because I'm like, is that the guy in the bar?
No, that's not the guy in the bar.
Does he go close enough to be the father of the guy in the bar?
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Until some dude who can see the past looks at it.
So that was kind of the foundation of modern Ishgard right there. They were like, they did a big fight, and then they're like, well, if we're the 4 noble houses, we'll be in charge.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Now that's the history Ystinium is told.
A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
He got it back. That's it. What? I don't want it. Oh, gross. What?
Now you gotta hold on to it.
I'm not wearing any gloves. Come on, dude.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Also, I don't think Nidhogg had heterochromia. They're 2 very different colors. So that's kind of your first clue that it's weird.
What other dragons missing the eye?
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Is email still up there?
I don't know.
Okay, first things first. You go on G. You go on that. Yeah. Honestly, Shift D should be you, I think. Shift S is normal method. Let's make that Shift A so that they're opposites.
You're getting there.
I feel like Asuna should maybe be like Shift S or something. I don't know. Or it's kind of far away. Something like that.
What I do find funny though is that you're like, Ysael, that's email. When most people get Ysael's name, but they struggle with Estinian and they just call him Einstein.
I mean, I called him Einstein because I didn't know what his name was, like, actually was.
Yeah, but Estinian kind of sticks in your head after a little while.
Probably still just standing there thinking about it. Okay, but we have something more important right now. Something more important right now. Alright, we gotta go to the south.
And collect all your Aether Currents?
Yep. I mean, there's no way that's not the last one, right?
The one for completing this quest? Yeah, that's the last one.
Where's the other quest for this?
I do not know.
Well, it should just show up on the map, right?
It should just show up
Probably
on the
that
map.
one.
Probably.
Why can't I just, just go here? It's probably there, right? Now that I think about it. 373, maybe not. No, never mind. Oh no, it's a gap I can't cross. Oh.
I just posted a meme in the Discord.
Okay, I don't like it. But
you know the source meme?
Yeah, it was like spraying the dog with a hose. Like, clean off your armor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Justinian, like, took it off and then, like, framed it, or however you would do something similar with armor.
You put it on, like, a stand.
Well, but then the blood might, like, you know, get screwed.
Rip.
Okay, well...
Just the gap is just a little too much.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Summoning stone. It's worthless. Don't you see I'm on my mount? It's worthless.
You couldn't possibly hope to catch up to him.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Hello? It's like
That's the Hopkins you have to slay.
It's like a monster from Doom.
Kinda.
And are we really doing this?
We're really doing this. This one you can do.
Oh, I thought these dinosaurs were like you know, like the purple circles when there's a destination and stuff.
Yeah. There you go. Funny level geometry.
Man, has it really been an hour?
It's been about 3.
Die, bitch. Die, bitch.
That just makes me think of the donkey one where he's like, die, bitch.
I'll remember that.
Wait, did you say you do or don't remember?
Don't.
I don't remember what one it was.
Ow.
You said it in a funny way. You just kind of let Arrow take care of that guy. He was almost dead.
The chocobo. I was just worried that like I would walk too far away and some way it wouldn't work. Wait. So I gotta sit up properly.
Oh, I see it. It's right there.
I thought that was a wind spirit. You see, this would have been a good hint art shot. Because you could see this from a while away. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Don't know what this song reminds me of. Oh, I had to go over here anyway. And there's so much of this map that hasn't been used, and they're just gonna let me fly to all of it. It's crazy. This is a bit too far for me.
Not quite my tempo.
God damn it. Oh, what? You can't just show it to me like that. Hello? Oh, come on. Our poor kids. Come on. Still know what Moogles are about.
They're Moogles.
Like, part of me wants to think that they're like species worthy of respect, but I think that's just conflicting with everything I'm seeing, where they're just like little children. They're like Neverlandians or something. I don't know.
But they're funny.
Just little funny mascot boys.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna go talk to them, and they're gonna say, "Hey, you're good at finding stuff. Let's play hide and seek." And then the circle's just gonna take up my entire map. Okay, we'll invite you to our next game. I don't know about that one. Free bird. Here I come. Woo! Whoa, this place is pretty high, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it just right here? Or is it up there? Okay.
No, that's just more stuff. Did you ever?
Can
Did
I?
you climb that mount? What? I'm bad at words. All right. I'll stop for like a second. That main story quest when you complete the Airy, did you claim the mount key that they gave you yet? Because you got a mount from it too.
Yeah. I was wondering if they were gonna make that a mount, because that would make sense. You know what I mean? Oh,
You can claim it now to free up the inventory spot.
And go up here. And it has collision. I figured they would have put an invisible wall there. Or invisible ceiling, I guess. Whoa. It's also unloaded.
It's also far off to the point where the level of detail is lower. Hey, look, she was still there. Just thinking about it.
Are you hungry? Should I have brought you food? No, we want the full story. Yeah, they need me with the horn. Like, he's gonna go to the Moogles and be like, why did you give those motherfuckers the horn? Whoa, what happened? Dust storm alert. No, it's still good. Oh, so he is dead, okay.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
has an ole draonik es set nizeg an hes an straf an.
You wanted this to happen, but you didn't want to do it yourself. Yeah, just take it back. Here you go. I don't think I was the one who had this one. Oh, look at that. Good as new. Oh, a little cross-eyed.
He's fine.
Oh. Dragon Echo time. Oh, Nidhogg, you lost again, didn't you? You know, these guys talk kind of slowly in their dragon language. That's probably why Midgard Zormer used to do it. I mean, I know to you guys. Like, it was quite a while of peace. I know you guys don't really understand that, but like, it wasn't
200,
really nothing.
200 years of peace, then 1,000 years of war.
I couldn't have anticipated 1,000 years of war, though. Did you just say, give your eye to me? It wasn't even like an act of selflessness, and I was like, give it to me.
Give me your eye.
He even said every child of their line, so he knows what he's doing. Never mind. I give you the benefit of the doubt. Come on, man. We had a whole thing going. I guess the story doesn't need to be told. Like, I'm just already experiencing it. What happens if a dragon gets cataract?
You know, I can't say I know the answer to that one.
Their eyes just aren't attached to anything, I guess. Like, it seemed really easy and painless, you know, no blood or anything. It's happened. Like, giving someone your phone.
She saw it
was
too.
yours.
Same.
Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anshin inkin in Ela.
He's like, I was feeling a bit betrayed too.
Esklos nizek a, liz esk an gaan. I'm fire, kol an, tolos ineskla. Kas ehi hizo, sek mon ina an, srei snova.
Wow, okay. Ever meet your heroes, huh?
You can say that again.
Well, now what? Okay, it's gone. It's like Sonic 06
'Twas
where
my
they
life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
load one line of text and then load the entire world again.
You have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
You don't know that.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
Self-reflection.
I will not judge you for your deeds.
Wow.
I have not the right.
Not anymore, man.
Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain.
But in a different kind of eye.
What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oh, Alpha, no.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
I was here crying.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Yes.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
The Purple.
Wait! I would join you.
I would, but I won't.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
There are only 2 spots on my whale, though.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Damnable? Is that what he just said? How was her hair like that? It still gets me. Oh! This table's too
A
big.
small army of heretics has
Me and the
invaded
boys
city
on a
by
Saturday night.
But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Let him kill
Your will be done.
Bit. Oh, is he gonna slam it? No? And then the Ashen teleports in the chair next to him. All of the chairs around him. No?
The moment is at hand.
They always look so ridiculous. I hate them. Ooh, there's a smile.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
How did he see that smile? How did he see that smile? He can't even see his face.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
So what?
There are more expansions after this. And 2 new areas. And also, what about the whale?
The funny thing, though, is in retrospect, I think Heavensward is the shortest expansion.
He's like, excuse me? Shrug. He's like, still processing what I'm looking at here. Whoa. They started running a lot faster.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She has come.
No, guys, you didn't hear what she said.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
Wait, what?
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
Wait, but do we actually know that?
Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Like he only sensed his eye come out and sense Nidhogg actually die, right?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
What's that? They're not gonna let the heretics just walk away, are they?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
I was gonna say.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Then we would be no better than the heretics.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Still wearing the yokai watch.
Don't forget to reset the armor set you have so you don't equip it and have the yokai watch on.
I think it was already with that thing.
Oh yeah, it did have the... When you pulled up the inventory, I just remembered it had the list icon, which means it's to a set.
Look at how shitty this robe is. Yeah, man, half of it is completely torn off. God damn it. If you guys are going to the same place, why did you walk away? Oh, whatever. Why is there a dungeon in here?
That's the Airy.
Oh, right. Because it actually took place in here.
Because, you know, whatever.
Yeah, show me inside the manor.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Well, you missed so much. Didn't I?
You turned it off just to turn it back on.
We bring the most
It didn't look like
wonderful
the spinning
tidings.
icon was there.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Riots.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Damn.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Huh.
Senior
Well,
clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
It's just a rumor.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
If you guys do this, I might lose my fancy house.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
No, I'll do it.
Even
You already knew I was doing
romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
All right, preparations complete. Proceed. Oh shit.
If we can rile up the lower class people by saying that the whole class system is fake, then we can just, go maybe make them fight with us.
Revolution! This is rude. Tatarun finally does what she was meaning to do this whole time. Getting drunk with all those people finally means something.
Finally paid off. Hey, does that guy behind you have... Why is his quest blue? I don't remember that quest.
It's probably some dumb shit. Huh? Eh? Excuse me? For what, this place?
No, not the city. I think it's a sea of clouds current. That's weird.
Yeah. Never thought to look here, so I'm gonna stand up.
Real standing energy.
Good to get some stretching in.
Wow, look at that guy. Look at that guy stretching.
All right. Clan hunt board.
Yeah, that's the hunt for Heavensward, like the hunt game thing from A Realm Reborn, but it's the Heavensward one.
I've never experienced that in my life. Hey, Monglay. Monglay. The bar is the safest place to be. The mongrel. All right. You know, it is down. Back. Oh, okay, okay.
It's all the way down in the broom.
It loops around, I see. called the broom because it needs to be cleaned up.
Heyo.
Great, I'm glad you were useful.
Yeah.
You guys having a snowball fight? Oh, what a whiff. Oh my god. Who are you aiming for? Me? Me? You're missing though. Well, I guess the old guy wasn't mean, but he definitely wasn't helpful. What are you doing? No, there's nothing there. Don't know what that's about. Oh my god, you're hiding. They're very funny, but I want a real answer. We're all Mongols down here. Oh, just take the pants. You never know.
You never know. And again, you can still try the pants and stuff on from that menu. Like, if you like, because it's hard to tell how they look from just the icon.
Sure. Trying my best here. This is really dangerous. Look at how big and crooked these steps are.
Chris, you really are a critic of the infrastructure in this video game.
It's just really dangerous. Like, it makes sense. This is the poor area, but still. Thank God. Cool guy.
I love a cool guy.
And chores. Where are we going?
The shopping district.
Who's a cat?
Now that blue quest I do know is the one that unlocks the hunt for Heavensward, because they're standing like around where the hunt board is.
Yeah, I didn't really have a reward.
Reward is you get to hunt monsters, you get the hunt currency.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I forget what it's called. Isn't that here? Like the seals or whatever?
They're uncommon.
Oh. Can I spend these on anything worthwhile?
I mean, there's company seals, like stuff, like materials and stuff. The primary thing you can spend them on is glamour prisms, but you're rather set, because you look like the Christmas man. Yep, there's stuff you can get from your... Sorry, I sneezed right there. There's stuff you can get from your grain company.
That's so far away. I'm glad it keeps my sprint. Figured it would have just eaten it.
The one problem, though, is that the sprint is still counting during the loading screen. But that's still better than it being eaten by the transition.
It could be worse. You could be on the PS4. Okay. Okay. Wait, the sea of clouds? Hold on. I was gonna say. Just click on that every time. Fucking song distracted me. And then we sprint. Here you go. Take some wine. Long of year. What's the problem with yours, huh? Oh, okay. Bit depressing, but you know. I don't remember this part of the song at all. No, I guess because I'm not usually up there, huh? Is that close enough? Yes! Not the most original tale, is it? Yep, that's depressing. Just tell me everyone you want to give a drink to. Give me all the drinks. And then I'll do it. Wait, like,
I don't know. You just gotta grease the wheels one at a time, and then maybe they'll let you know.
A gift for me? It's not Christmas yet, but I'm glad you know where to start the story off, or where we left off last time. feel like black hair is supposed to give the identity away, but you know me, I'm an idiot. You talking about like genetic diseases? Okay, I'll just find her on my own. On my knees. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Raven black eyes and ruby red hair.
That's not it.
Can't really tell. Won't.
It's like Mario Paper Mario when you gotta tell him that your mustache is yellow. No, wait, your favorite color is yellow. My mistake.
I was gonna say, if she was in, it'd be like Sonic 06, where the guard is like, you have to find the general, but two of the guards will trick you, and then you just talk to him, and he's like, that's right, I was the general. I was one of the knights who was tricking you. That's so stupid. Yeah, just remain vigilant. I don't know, man. Maybe if she learned how to read that book, we wouldn't have to worry about her so much. It's very convenient that this... we're good. This bar leads right down here, though. Can you imagine having to go around and then down? Let's see.
There she is.
She's kind of small, so she's kind of hard to see. Oh, they looked a bit jagged. And then I jumped down and blocked their path. No?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I love how whenever people corner someone in a video game or movie, they stop and like block the way out and then have a talking thing instead of just grab them.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
Like if they happened to catch up to her, they would just tackle her, right?
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Yeah.
Piss off.
Hold on. I've
Hey,
seen
I'm
them
not him.
around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Do not cry for him.
I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Pass where?
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
The size. Holy, holy, holy.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh, I wonder who this is.
Hilda.
From A Link Between Worlds? No, that's a different one.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
She has the new class.
The gun
And
one.
often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself.
Why'd you say it
so
like
tell
that?
me, what have I done to deserve you?
This means we're done with voice acting. The Forgotten Knight is like anywhere but private.
In fact, it's a bar, a public place.
Where people tend to gather. We're literally in the center. Oh, great. Oh, there's, yep, well. Are we gonna have a bar fight? Like, is she supposed to be low class?
Yep,
She looks too pretty to be low class, you know what I mean?
I guess.
Like, who does your hair? Wow. Oh, she paid them to leave?
Yeah.
So,
aren't you supposed to be low
while
class?
you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yep.
Eh? What are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old
Is he
bastard will have him
simple?
executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
You guys know how to prison break, right? I hate how the gun is floating.
What in the hell's...
Oh no!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
What lip balm do you use?
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
How do you do that without moving his mouth?
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon sure I'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Yeah, let's not rough up the bar. Oh, my ears!
Right there!
Kill him. Yeah.
Oh, I am locked onto him. You never know.
You disgust me.
I think people are gonna react to just a big, huge fight like this happening outside.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Why are you guys fighting?
Hey, look, Harshifant showed up. Look at him there. He got his sword and shield and he's slicing. Look at him go.
Right.
Bear witness!
Wahoo rat.
Helone, guide my sword!
Filthy rats!
Is that a meteor? Ow, okay.
It was that fireball, that's what it was in this case.
Firebomb.
He seems invulnerable at the moment.
Yep.
You should kill the healer.
Oh, I honestly didn't even fucking notice. God, how tedious.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
This is ridiculous.
Ah, lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
What are you talking about?
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
No, that's me.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Revolution!
Yeah! And everyone nods at each other.
This mongrel bitch is going to put a bullet between your eyes.
She said that.
Literally took up arms. It's jailbreak time. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, unless you're a mercenary.
Yeah.
was that? Who knows?
It's still a mystery.
I sure hope this isn't just a series of instances. Yeah, we just run right up there. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to decide if I should go to the bathroom before this or not.
For the third time?
Yep.
Wow. You must be well hydrated.
That's what it's all about. I think we're good until the end of this. How big could this place possibly be?
Now this is one of the cooler looking dungeons in Heavensward.
Just people going about their lives, you know? God, how many people go to church every Sunday?
A lot.
Imagine sitting in the back row. Put this on G, right? Yep. Ooh, get away from there.
Oh. They put their damage circle on the ground, so... this is as far as this pole can go, though, because the door is locked.
Oh, here comes... Oh, okay, there are more.
Let's take this one a little... Wait, nope, this one blocks here, too.
Ow, my ears. Control that. They just go around, you know? Wow, that's a lot of arrows. That's not necessary. Don't aggro on me. Hello? Ow! How'd she run past that? Still going! I have to remember, it's not a shift anymore. It's G.
Hey G, could you make me a sandwich?
No! Using holy in the church.
That makes it funny.
So all of them are just like bosses now. Don't. Hey! 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 Knock that off!
Okay, I got him.
It's just you? Are you kidding me?
Yep, wait.
Oh god, he's doing anime shit. Whoa!
He's big.
Alright. I forget what Medica 2 is, so never mind. Oh, for that animation, I just fucking lift up my staff.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's raise again. Don't like this. So what's up with the funny spheres? Get away from them, I guess.
Just get away from him, I guess.
What the fuck did I put Medica on? I don't know. Give me a second. Oh my god, where's Medica? S. It's S. Or Asuna, not Medica.
He's doing the thing.
I mean, I was running, so...
No, it's like a set target, I think.
Okay, well, use Benediction, so...
That's fine.
Don't do anything crazy.
Oh dear. Chris, don't stand so close to me.
Why? What
I had a thing. I had a thing on my head. Don't worry, he's got 10% health. He's practically dead. And he gets small again.
Oh, okay, he was already dead. He just teleports away, we don't kill him?
No.
What the fuck?
Also, if you were talking about wow, all the music is organ music in this expansion, well, this dungeon music, it's just the organ.
I mean, this dungeon is just an assault on the eyes.
But it's cool because it's like a sun thing. Sunset energy.
Too much yellow.
I like it. It's a good dungeon.
Whoa, an ambush! Or something.
Get him over here. Go a little further because we want to go up to this point, and we're good.
Oh, they're killing you faster than I can heal you. Oh, that's because I'm not healing you. I was like, that's unusual. It's okay, I can make up for it. But... Uh-oh.
I trust you. I still haven't used my invincibility move.
Oh, I leveled up! Oh, that gives me all my MP back, I think. How convenient.
That doesn't happen too often.
Wow, right in our moment of need, I was about to use a potion. Alright, that could have been bad, but you know. I don't know why I wasn't targeted on you when I was before, but whatever, dude.
Alright, and the door. Uh-oh, the statues are alive.
Bait. Oh, no. Yeah, I forgot about this little thing right here.
You know, once you get Asylum, Ooh. Hang on. When you get Asylum, you basically have 3 different regens you can have going at the same time.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh! Once I don't want to target him.
Oh dear! Good thing I stunned him.
I like the front flips.
You can only do front flips if you're ninja. And that replaces your jump animation. See, this is less.
This is more red. This is
like orange.
Don't you aggro on me, you pieces of shit. Oh, this is a lot.
Don't worry. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
Yeah, pretty much. Is it D? No? Oh, I don't have time for that. What the fuck is Suna? Where is it?
It looks like a shift something.
S. Shift S.
Shift S.
S. Down. Down for cure, I guess. What? I can't really.
Hey, look, it's Sir Grino, the guy whose voice was funny and who charges us of heresy.
Is he gonna have a funny voice now?
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, we'll get out of that one.
Is he also gonna have a beast form?
I will not yield to you!
Beast form.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. My ears. Alright, time to start healing.
Down with you!
You might remember that one scene where you're like, oh, I guess the Pope really is evil. The guy transformed into black and he was like, oh, okay, Thornton. Yeah, that's them. That was him, the Heavensward in their big mode.
It's D, it's D. Sure, let's just do it anyway. I don't need to, but it could be useful later.
Down with you!
Oop, get out of that.
Just in battles, all sound effects and voice lines are just unnecessarily loud.
Oh dear.
That went through. We're good. Ooh, yikes.
Down with you!
He's dead.
We will meet again, because I can teleport away. Sure, why not? Wait, actually, I do know why not. Oh, look at that, man. Why are there so many big men around here? This suddenly doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Hey, let's get these guys. Well, that's because they turned all their statues into men, remember?
Ow.
Forbidden magics of some sort, I don't know. It was something evil, I'm sure, though.
I like fast, big heal. Alright. It's very useful.
I'm sure it is.
Look, there it is again. Will you knock that off? Oops.
Oh, I was too late. Just try and out damage him. They don't have that much health.
Oh, they're going for me. They good? We're good?
And it all worked out.
Wait, are they going back? Okay.
Yeah, they're going back to the start.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, if I raise them, then they have a debuff.
Let's get this treasure chest. Whee!
So they got a shortcut, they're good. Bracelet.
What really bums me out, though, is times like that where I use hallowed ground, and the same frame it pops is the one I die on. So not only do I not get to use it, but also the countdown clock actually has happened now. I gotta wait 5 minutes for it to come back.
No,
Hey,
oh, Jesus Christ!
Hey, why can't you? Why can't I pick them up? Everyone's moving around so fast that I can't actually get the guys. Woe is me when I run around and I can't pick up the guys. But yeah. I hate when I use hallowed ground and it doesn't work. Like it spends the hallowed ground, but I die on the same frame.
It was all for nothing.
Alright.
I refuse to believe that this is it. No, not yet! Oh, I thought they were transforming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these kind of look like demons. Why would the church have that?
They're just gargoyles, don't worry about it.
Finish what I started, motherfucker. Why? Look at that head It's so stupid. It's like a Mario RPG mini boss. You know what I mean?
But it's neat.
Let's go.
Filthy rats. Mid fireworks.
Okay, for some reason it locked onto the person on the bottom. For some reason.
Weird.
Be gone with you. I'm chained.
Hey, when you got the chain, go away from each other. Break the chain.
I think we broke the chain.
You did. That's the one. I forgot I had to tell you that before we started, and I didn't. Stand in between where these guys are not.
What kind of attack is that?
Just walking, guys. It's the rocking horses from Chauncey in Luigi's Mansion attack. You know the one.
And now the final cut.
What's this?
Okay, this one he makes big flames, and you have to destroy all the flames. While he does kind of line AoEs around the arena with his two fellows.
This shall be a mercy.
Alright, we got him.
You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
I can't see anything.
Turn around, the guys are there. They're gonna walk forward.
Oh, thank God for
Be gone with you.
They don't do that much damage, I don't think, but they're annoying.
God, I'm slow. That's annoying.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh dear.
Sickness must be purged.
Okay, he's doing the guys walking forward thing move again.
Be gone with you.
2 times in a row. Oh, the 2 DPS have the chain and they're not breaking it. So one of them died.
Sickness must be purged.
Let's go.
Chris, hold on. It's got 8%.
Oops.
Chris, I have 8 seconds until Hallowed Ground comes back.
I'm going.
Sickness must be purged.
I just popped Hallowed Ground just in case. He's got 2% health.
Oh, I can't raise.
Be gone with you.
Chris, put arrow! Nah, we're good. We're all set.
Yeesh.
So, the one move I didn't explain was the chain, which I really needed to. What it does is, as long as 2 players are chained to each other, they keep getting hit with explosion attacks until they walk far enough from each other that the chain tether is broken. So you have to split from the your tethered pair.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I like halfway through the fight, I'm like, I should probably be healing on this side so that I can see where the guys are coming from, but it was kind of hard when I couldn't move because I had to keep healing. And then, you know, before I knew it, he was doing the attack again. Fucking Mario RPG ass. Those guys look like Yardavik
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Fall back! Dun, 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 dun. Don't jump, dude.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
I mean, we're basically too late. Once is he? I think he's already on the
Why
airship.
must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
No, I can't let the people know I lied.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history? Our values? Everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Parallels between Ishgard and... Why am I forgetting the name of rich town in a realm?
Ulda.
Ulda. I was like, I know it's 2 words.
Limsalaminsa is also 2 words.
It's like 2 words when it feels like it shouldn't be. Shovel Knight ass.
Look out!
Donk. You should probably move. Numpad enter, numpad plus.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Why do you people tell me where you're going?
Lord Orchefort.
Just throw the spear and pop his silly balloon. I knew I should have invested in the ironwork sword or shield. About the same thing, right?
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Still a G, all the way to the end. Now do the Final Fantasy XIV smile. So are death scenes like this realistic?
What do you mean by that?
Like someone gets like skewered and then they have enough time to like say wise last words and then suddenly die. I feel like if you were pierced through the heart by a giant light spear, you'd probably be dead immediately, if not like just like not being able to see anything and like just struggling to breathe, you know?
I guess they're not that realistic, but they do make for good storytelling.
Yeah, it's like, not to make light of the situation that happened or anything. I'm just, like, I always think that. It always makes me curious.
I also, for this reason, am glad, because you remember we have a picture of Haurchefant in the basement of the company house?
Definitely not.
You can check it right now. You're going there to get repair anyway.
I'm just gonna repair.
Just go downstairs, you'll see the picture. You were like, who's this guy? And I was like, it's a good guy.
It's a good guy. Wow,
it's a good guy.
It's too bright here. I'm used to dull grays and whites. And purples, I guess, recently. Wow, 2,000? Holy shit.
Yeah, but if you check the downstairs...
Okay, I'm in.
Look, there he is. Wait. There he is. That's been there the whole time.
Fucking Luigi's Mansion ass portrait.
But the reason I bring it up is because it's a really good thing you didn't do any housing editing of the main area during your time playing this game, because the picture is called A Night to Remember, Knight night. Like, so it's like the picture, the name of the item that is his portrait pretty much says this character has perished.
I mean, you know me, I wouldn't have picked up on that. It's like, yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good person to remember. If you ever need help with your taxes or something, you can call on him. He has an icon over his head now.
Wow, for the first time.
It only took a death of a main character for it to happen. Really, that whole dungeon, we did fucking nothing.
Got Aymeric out of the dungeon.
Please.
I guess so. We didn't kill any of the king's horses.
Lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
We have a painting to remember.
Yes.
But what if that guy isn't evil after all?
What if the Pope was doing all the right things? What if he was a good guy and the church was very good?
I mean, what if the guy in black there was not evil all along? Like, you know, what I initially thought. What duties? Drinking alcohol? Damn, this wine is so good. Oh, they did fit the whole name. I thought that they gave up. Who would have thought that Nidhogg wasn't our real enemy this entire time? But the Pope. Truly. Crazy. Look, another Christmas person! Look at that.
Wow, that's great.
Is my body still out there?
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some
Oh, you-
wounds do not heal.
Yeah, Alpinor, you don't sound like torn up at all. It's still red. His armor is still fucking red.
That's why the meme is relevant for like the rest of Heavensward.
That's so gross.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
Maybe she didn't have such an angry tone.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Oh, it's a long story, dude.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker.
Whoa.
That they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage.
Justified.
I dare say you know what followed.
Even he's saying it's
The
just...
great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Well, but what about the second eye? Where's the second eye? After the Pope have it, he's gonna use it as the final boss?
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
I was hoping he would ask, what do you mean?
If a
'Cause I
man
don't
cannot
know.
atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life,
I'm old.
Must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
Yeah, that's what the dragons think.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatosker was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son.
My son.
To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday.
Oh, look, word for
no
word.
reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Yes. it's like my roommate Luke works at like a children's park place kind of thing, and a lot of parents like to pull the card. Would you like to tell my son why he can't have a party here or something like that? Luke's just like, yeah, I will.
Over the course of 1,000
Sounds good.
years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
With the help of evil
and
men.
Bring about the change you so fervently desire.
He did slam it.
Wow.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Torture him. It's funny though, now I'm seeing why you don't like the thing I bought earlier. Why would they sell that? Who would want to buy that?
Wait, what?
The fucking armor.
Something, did you not? A vision of the past.
Oh yeah.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
I'll say.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle
it's
called to
otherworldly,
mind King
even.
Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
Yes.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La.
For some reason,
Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Why are you referring to him as your father so often?
Because that plot point was made relevant.
I just feel like, you know, while he's being a bad man, you should just call him, like, the Pope. And then when he's, like, a good guy, you say, my father.
Yeah. So yes, in any case, you bought me villain armor.
Yep. You hate to see it. How much was it?
I don't know. I'm still grateful for it. It's a good purchase, and I'm glad to have it in my glamour collection. But it's like very funny in retrospect.
It's the thought of it that counts, but I'm actually kind of angry. Oh shit! I didn't read that. Sure. Revenge. Yes, revenge.
Revengeance.
That's never caused us any problems.
This isn't an entire story about how revenge is not a good thing. Not in the slightest.
It's good when I do, though. Who's gonna rule the city?
Amherst, I guess.
Works for me.
Hey, you say you want a revolution.
We've wanted like 5 revolutions at this point. Finally, the whale.
The other half of the sea of clouds that you haven't been able to access.
The other 3/4.
Wait, Chris, did... Oh, go. For a second, I thought you teleported to the same one. I was like, that's not possible. Because the perspective looks really similar on my screen.
It's all just gray bricks. It's like, oh, Sid, it's not a lighthearted matter. Ray. Thanks, Sid. It's been a while.
Everybody likes Sid. He's a good character. That's a lot of machine work. Must be making some good stuff.
What is making the sound specifically, though?
I think it's like some of the pipes and the big hydraulic press looking thing they have.
Where's the hydraulic press?
It's downstairs.
Oh, that thing. Oh my god, it's so small. Something so small makes so much noise.
It's near the astrologian place. The astrologian.
Like, you'd think the airstrip landing would be near the place where they build everything.
No. Actually, it makes more sense in the pillars because it's higher up. Like, it's it goes upward, and so it's kind of like, you know what I mean.
Why talk and be still when we can talk and be moving?
to the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds,
This guy again.
where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
What's up with the weird tomato wire plants?
Just the tomatoes.
Those are definitely tomatoes, right?
No, they're kind of just weird blooms.
Imagine if enemies bled when you killed them. Yep, I think this is where this Aether Current was. The compass was like, this is the only one left. No, I thought it was on this island down here. That's what I thought. That's probably this one.
I feel like there's a couple on this side of the map.
Oh, there are more than a couple.
Oh yeah.
Fuck! Fuck! Ow! No!
Oh, give me a break. Ah!
I wish I could find that. You think it would be like all over YouTube or something, but... Am I supposed to use lookout or so? Yeah, I... Up we go. Wait, can you just press up to type the same thing? Yeah, man, you'll find an airship here. I'm just looking right into the ground. Oh, son of a bitch. Unable to kick. Oh my god.
Because you were in the menu.
They're not gonna make me look out again.
It's gonna make me look out again. It always makes you do whatever interaction it was a second time.
So is this guy just doing the instance? Is that like shouldn't it have a icon or something?
It might. I didn't see the icon, but it probably did. I just didn't notice what it was.
Oh, he was just standing there.
Maybe he was just standing there too, I can't tell.
Does not fight. Why is this one like red? Are they also looking for the Archbishop? I mean, how can you not want to save him? The funny bird man.
Speaking of it, though, it's funny how exactly correct you were, though, that, like... Oh, I like the the Vanu and their primal, and Gavin's probably gonna like the Nath and their primal. Like, you were pretty spot on.
Thaliak, protect me!
It was guaranteed. There's no end to them.
Like, I even saw he uploaded his VOD already, and in like the description he's like, it's Ravana, the best one.
See, I like Holy 2 because it's instant and very big as well. Very good. You can even tell like what's happening.
I guess it's just easier to call it Holy 2 though than ass size.
It's gonna become very unfortunate when I can't remember what it's called, when I like actually need to. See, I didn't know if that had a health bar, I was just kind of guessing.
A size is a funny and good move though.
Are there more of them still? Here, buddy. Why would you blind him, you fucking weirdos? How do you have a voice filter on you, you weirdo?
Because he's wearing a helmet like a Darth Vader from Star Trek.
I didn't even notice.
The new Imperials got cool outfits now, unlike their, you know, cloth gowns that they wore in A Realm Reborn.
Imperial gear. Like Star Wars Imperial gear.
Yeah.
Thanks for the experience. Are you sure they're not gonna remember us? Alright.
Remember how there was the Nath, but there was the smaller, nice members of the Beast Tribe who called themselves the Vath?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, yeah, we have to find the Pope immediately or whatever, but like, you think I'm gonna pass up the bird person opportunity? Are you kidding me? He can wait. Whenever he's scheming, he can have a little more time.
As a treat.
I hate these enemies. Absolutely hate them. Gross. Disgusting. Is that an aetheryte?
Yes, it is.
Why does it look like a carousel?
That's because that's how that's how these bird people decorated their aetheryte.
Like, why are they why are they so good? Why are they so good? It doesn't make any sense. Why do all of them look the same except for this one? It'd be neat if like they all had different designs, right?
What do you mean?
Like they all look the same except for this one. This one is stout and carousel-like. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but the Realm Reborn ones and the Heavensward ones are different designed from each other.
Literally did not notice. So they're probably very similar. Oh, the Heavensward one has an extra ring or something, right? I'll make the comparison image.
I'll do that right now for you. Alright.
Ha! Vondu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury, like aimless gale. It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. They still hate primals, right?
They still hate primals.
I'd let you guys kill any other primal. I want to fight the flying whale. Although, like, this one's a lot bigger than the other ones, so... Alrighty then. You're supposed to eat krill. Actually, it had a bunch of teeth, right? Maybe it's more like an orca.
Yeah. You're supposed to eat krill, not floating islands.
Wait. Hey, you know what? Why not, right? Yeah, you can also mount. Oh, that doesn't matter. I thought he was all the way up there. Take this thing that I forgot about. God, he's so forgetful. Doesn't remember. You know what? By this point, we might. Oh no, but I'm not gonna be able to fly until I do this anyway. Never mind. Okay, this is closer than I thought. I thought she was over here. On my mental map of the place. I'm like, why is she all the way over there? I don't know. It's so loud. You know? Oh, I haven't died. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's more. Gale cats. Obtain an untorn gale cat wing. So is that like I kill them and then one of the wings just happens to be untorn?
Kill a gale cat. That's the mission.
Of course, right when the chocobo goes away. It just makes stock cat sound effects. Okay.
Maybe you gotta kill a couple.
I was gonna say, are you sure I killed him? This is like... It really doesn't seem like it.
Maybe they're actually gonna make you get the random drop. Which they're not that bad in this game.
Continue your search for an undamaged Gale Catwing. Okay. I think it's just a set amount of times.
Yeah, probably.
Chocobo could beat this thing. Oh, that's a lot faster. There we go.
So I know you did say you couldn't tell if the Chocobo was the brown you wanted, but are you satisfied by the brown it did become?
Yep, it's brown and not yellow.
Cool.
New Erosian Geographic.
Alphino, I think, made reference to New Eorzean Geographic at some point when you first came to Tailfeather, but it was a kind of throwaway line. When you went to the Dervanian lands and went to the Chocobo Forest.
And I'm glad there's a friendly tribe of these guys, but they don't dance. Dancing evil?
Maybe you just haven't seen them dance yet.
I'm assuming they just dance when that's like their idle combat animation. Oh my god. Why does he have big horns like this? Steel shod fiends. It's kind of unfortunate that's nighttime though. Well, the fact that they're here doing stuff now is kind of concerning. The key to it. Ancient birthplace of sin. Are you telling me that Bismarck ate the key?
Unfortunate, isn't it?
And that's why we have to kill it? Like, we were probably just gonna kill it anyway, right?
Yeah, but now we got a reason, so that means we gotta do it even more.
Let's kill a primal.
It wasn't worth going through the trouble to make an actual comparison image, so I just took two separate images. The first one is Limsa Laminsa, and this is what Aetherites looked like in a Realm Reborn. And then the bottom one I took at Falcon's Nest in the Kurthus Western Highlands.
Oh, the top is just cut off. But it's still...
Not even, it's more like upside down. Kinda. And also the rings are in different positions. But you can see they're different.
It's basically just cut in half. It's nothing like, oh, where is it? It's nothing like that. That's crazy. I love this. I'm just surprised that it's not like they made something like that at all. Let alone for a place like this.
Hey, they wanted to go wild. Canonically, these guys wanted to go wild with their Aetherite design. And the Aetherites are also different in Stormblood and Shadowbringers across the board. But I don't know if they have one, like another one that's just unique like that one is.
You think me riding on a whale mount is in bad taste?
You know, I'm not sure.
Is there a Vanu mount? Did I already ask this? Can you imagine a bird person like that just carrying you?
Alright, I looked it up. Unfortunately, the mount you can get by getting good reputation and doing the quests for these guys is not that. It's just like a sky serpent.
Fuck! Are you telling me Bismarck was supposed to be an actual whale?
Yeah.
And then everyone was racist towards him?
Yeah.
Like, what is the story of someone, like, creatures bullied for being a different color?
The ugly duckling?
No, he's bullied for being ugly, not a different color.
The ugly duckling 2? I don't know.
Well, see, this isn't the real deal. It's a primal. I do. Tell me about the sky fishing. Oh, okay, that was weird. We're hunting for a white whale. Fucking animation. I mean, it's a whale, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had a little sub area that was inside the whale.
That would be neat.
You say that as if it maybe isn't a thing.
It's not.
Oh. And then, like, the boss was the uvula, and then the ads were just shit it ate. What's the actual fight like? You know what? No.
I don't want to go that far.
I want to know what the actual fight is like, because I'm like, how are we going to fight a giant whale? But it's probably not as cool of an idea as that one. Even if my idea is kind of cliche. Yeah, we have Sid.
He can figure something out.
Oh, we gotta uncover more land. Yes, it definitely. Well, actually, I guess if Bismarck was actually a good guy all along, this is probably the best mount. Not changing it now, then, that's for sure. Very thematically appropriate. I always find it interesting that it's always a whale. Like, there's a sea creature that's meant to be in a place that isn't the ocean. It's usually a whale. Like a sky whale, sand whale, that kind of stuff. I'll take it. Whoa, shit! Turn the fucking whale around! What the hell are you? Look at your nails, dude. Oh, we got a little remix. But we probably have to go back to the calmer one first. No? Alright. It's not like music based on the time of day, right?
Oh no, there's a day and night theme for everything.
Oh, okay. I guess I never noticed until now. I like the song. I hope it's audible. Because I'm like, you know, Gavin has a good stream volume. Maybe I should turn my volume up. And then you got into a fight and I could barely hear both of you. And I'm like, yep. Sounds about right. So I elected to up mine by 5 instead of 10. So hopefully it's been fine. Are you ready to hunt the white whale? My meant was blue. Hard.
Yes.
So I think I asked this before, but is there a normal?
No. They kept calling it hard for no reason. Primarily because if you remember the 8-person Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, those were called Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan hard. So when they say hard, in this case they just mean 8 people.
And this is a trial, which is just a boss battle. Oh no, it's 8 people! Oh!
I just said it was.
What is this music? Hey, got him. Alright. Here it comes!
Stand around on the island. Here comes the Bismarck.
Oh, fuck!
You can see on the right there is island integrity. So we can't let the island be destroyed.
Yeah! Oh, look at that.
Someone clicked the shield to put up the shield. Now he's gonna hit it. It does nothing. Well, actually, it does a little bit of damage to the island, but it's just a regular. So you know how they have those big spear cannons in Ishgard? We put some on the island, and we're, harpooning the whale.
Now we can see how
drawing it in.
actually works.
You have to break through the carapace.
Oh, everyone's taking damage. Oh shit, I was not expecting that. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Gotta fight these ads. Oh, he's flying over the island.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god, I'm being bodied by a tornado! It's such a fucking weird song.
It is weird for the fight, but I like it.
You wouldn't expect this to be in this game.
This feels like a Bomberman Hero song.
Yeah. I haven't even experienced that game at all, and that feeling. God damn it. God damn it.
Chris, don't touch the tornado.
It spawned before I could get out.
2 of them.
I can't tell what's happening.
And the song changed. He just did an arena blast, so we all took a bit of damage.
You just yell at us?
He just yelled.
Should probably do this.
Oh, it's even more of a Bomberman Hero song now. Listen to the drum and bass. Bomberman Hero wouldn't have had the chantings, though. This is more of a Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega Saturn song now. With a mix of Bomberman Hero.
Ow. The dragon killer's already.
Hook the whale and bring it in. We broke the carapace. Now kill whale.
Yeah. That was it?
Yeah.
Damn. I was expecting at least one or two more pulling it in. Hey, this idea was fine, but my idea was cooler. Nice. And grats, Christmas. Why? Oh, we left.
You got an achievement.
Oh.
To the Dungeons 6.
What does it mean?
You did a lot of duties.
It's kind of weird that it just appears like that. Ears. Like, this is a good thing. Why do I have to experience pain?
I don't know.
What? I thought it was gonna go to the one we missed. Man, I'm so disappointed. I guess that's the green one.
Light, beloved. Eidolon, all made
Breaking up.
darkness, like to none known. Hark the receiver blessing.
Receiver.
S'more.
S'more. I'd like a s'more. The grass particle effect. Oh, you can teleport the Pope too?
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light?
11, I think?
Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek?
Yeah, it's literally in my hand.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Give it to me. Why would I not prepare myself for that?
I see you have regained the blessing of life.
Obviously they're gonna take it.
Albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
4/6. Oh, we don't even have to bend down to pick it up. I feel like his hand should be more wrinkly. What moisturizer do
My
you
thanks
use?
to you, Asian.
Pretty
and
good.
to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Wanted to do it anyway.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Do they know what's happening back here, by the way?
Who?
Like, people flying the plane?
Is Sid in the gang? I don't know if they know what's going on. They're just dragging an island around.
Here's our airship.
Oh, I know you're very concerned about falling off. Did you see the like the bank form a queue in this line rope that was blocking off the staircase of the airship?
Thank God they finally care.
See, look at the other end.
By our deeds shall
That's
the
the-
wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
That's bank line partitions right there.
Hexagons are the best hexagons. So is this an island on the world map?
What do you mean it's an island?
Like, is this a place that you teleport to and it's in a pocket dimension, or is it on the world map and like you could fly here later, but obviously you can't now when they blocked it off?
You're asking if that's a sub area?
Yeah.
No, that's the 6th area.
Oh, that okay. So that's a whole new area. Okay, I was gonna say, is it like somewhere in here or something? Could you get there with
No.
hacks? Had I known what was happening, could you not hear him?
I don't know. It seems pretty clear that that tease right there is basically saying, this is the final area of the expansion you will go to.
I feel like we're still missing one though.
We are. Hey, it's a Sid minion.
Like, I honestly don't even know what's happening right now.
They'll explain it. What you need to know is he just got the key to
Wait,
Aziz's Law,
something
but
is
you
amiss.
don't know what that is yet.
I don't see any bird persons.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Oh, okay. It's really good hearing.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Hey, look, it's the Emperor.
This stupid hat and his
Just
ugly
as a warrior
face.
observed, the warrior of light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Yep,
The
that's
warrior
right.
of light. He who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero
That's me.
of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
I only do because the Pope
Hardly
does. I don't know what the fuck it is.
The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay. Sure, dude. It's always
You
the
know as
fucking
well as we
Allagans.
what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We
On a
would
planet.
disagree on the solution to the problem.
If you're looking for a villain in this game,
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
if you're looking for a dark, scheming villain in the background, you gotta go by the 3 A's. Asians, Allagans, Empire.
Alamigo.
No, Alamigo's good. The Empire took it over. We want them to be
Do
good,
not
remember?
hesitate to speak your mind.
I just thought the first A.
Even when your
Yeah.
every word could be your last.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world.
Yep. We're going to the
It is
world,
my
baby.
solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Don't do it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
I knew they wouldn't do it.
Where did that come from?
I love this guy. Who's over there? Where did that come from? How is that happening?
Take cover!
A while since we've seen one of these things.
Your Radiance. We must withdraw.
Unless you have it as a mount, you know. God, doesn't that hurt your ear?
That's their new big airship.
Oh, they built that pretty quickly.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
What are they
I mean,
scared of?
Yeah. I don't know. The incident with the Agrius that Midgard Sorma destroyed it was actually prior to the Calamity, so it's over 5 years ago. So they actually had a pretty good amount of time to build this one.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Because it's the fucking... I don't even remember which A it is.
Allagans.
You were down there with me. All the Allagan fucking technology.
Yeah, the Allagan technology. That was the third astral era when the Allagan Empire was around. And they were the ones who were like, what if we did a lot of science? All the science we ever needed. And then they got destroyed by an earthquake.
It's so stupid.
It was a really big earthquake.
They're like, oh god, like we need a reason. We need a reason for them to have perished. Yeah, like a natural disaster, right? That'd be good. What natural disaster? An earthquake? They couldn't have prevented that? Was all their shit in the ground? Into Earth? Clearly not. They have a fucking sky castle.
Well,
Neo Bowser City.
They do. Yeah, so basically that's when they reveal Azazla is like the Allegan Empire made a floating super lab where they do a bunch of research.
Because, you know, being on the ground and under the ground wasn't enough.
Yeah. But hey, the earthquake couldn't have destroyed this one.
I mean, are Alligans still alive on there? I guess we'll have to figure that out.
But yeah, the entire continent of Eorzea was under control of the Allegan Empire instead of the multitude countries that it is now.
What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Can those guys even fight? I'd like to see them.
Don't you remember when we first got here and there were a couple Imperial troops and they were like, no fight? So no, they don't fight.
Nice. Oh, thank goodness someone saw it. The Enterprise is the best ship.
It is, especially because it isn't lopsided like you complain about all the other ones.
Yep, and even the one the Pope rides on. Not noble, it's just the dinky ass, normal ass ship. With its stupid balloon.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Huh.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Hey, Sid!
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Do you remember the lady in the white armor?
Livia?
Who kicked the...
Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served
Who
under
kicked the
Gaius von
sylph?
Baelsar?
Yeah.
This is her sister.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
He changed my life.
'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I thought she was going to say she confessed to him.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Did we
Well, I,
kill
for
her
one,
sister?
am happy to welcome a fellow Guardian to our merry
Okay,
band.
just making sure.
Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Chief.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
And then we get the Super Mario Odyssey blasted out of the sky and land in the 5th area. Oh my fucking god! Why do the clouds look like this?
Because Allegan technology is very stinky.
I think that's it!
I think that's it.
Chief. Is that...
I love how he says chief.
Allegan. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Look at how high technical it is.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Nope, we're doing it now.
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
That's what I'm asking. What if we just make our own key? There we go.
To where the army is.
I forgot night. Let me out of here. All right. I think now's a good time to break.
If you want.
I don't know if I'll be back. Just want should probably get dinner though.
I am getting a bit hungry.
And hangry.
It's hangry time.
Well, geez, hello.
Hello, what? Oh,
This person.
Red guy.
All right. Yep. Well, I don't know how to feel about the expansion at this point.
What do you mean?
Because, like, the dragons are done, seemingly. It's kind of into the dragons. In hindsight, I should have used the Venox for that section, not Noko. I mean, yeah, flying island, pretty cool, but I'm like, I realized, I'm like, oh, fuck. Ah, oh, fuck, it's not all dragons. Let's see. Whoa, that's not the right button. Is the page button up here? Normally the page button's down there.
It's weird.
Well, if we're going with Allegan Tech in the sky, is float technology base technology. We'll go with hover now. How about that? Floating islands.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see how it goes. I have no idea where this could go because, like, did they say why they want that place?
Why they want to go to Azisla?
Yeah. There was a term that I thought I remembered, but I feel like I actually don't.
What was that term?
I don't know. Maybe it was another word for primal.
Was it icon?
Yep.
Icon is another word for primal.
Okay, yeah, they just want to use that technology to get rid of the primals. I think that's what they said, maybe.
I think it was bend them to their will. They want to know what the Allegan Empire did to get primals to do what they want. And also they want to destroy them. That's why the Empire wants them. We still don't know why Thornton wants to get to Azisla.
Yeah, maybe have primals fight dragon, but it's like the dragon thing is over. That's what confuses me about Pope Man. Like, what
That's
the
the
fuck
thing.
is he
Is
doing?
are you sure the dragons are over?
Well, see, yeah, that's what, like, are the dragons just gonna fuck off because of Nidhogg, or, like, who knows? But now things are happening. Apparently they're not that concerned, otherwise they'd stay home and protect it, but...
Well, that's the thing. Nidhogg's forces are scattered at this moment, so there is no impending attack, but you can't tell yet.
They're gonna get back together and make a giant airship and, you know, finally show up. Who knows? Well, I guess we'll find out. Hopefully soon. I don't know why this guy is just standing here, but... Yep. And I am going to raid my friend Gameboo.
Wow.
Nope, not slash the username. Because he's doing a 100% run of Banjo-Tooie in one sitting. So he started, I streamed, and he's still going. So Ray.